or one road to Wormhome. Today, new adventures await. Would someone like to recap us to the events of last week?
Yeah, I can.
Ah, come
Uh,
on.
Ready?
Yeah.
Whenever you are.
Last time on Rebirth of the End, the party had found themselves had learned the location of Bartholomew of
Barnabas.
Barnabas of Barnabas Gestalt, the mummy lord, and we were heading there. We learned though that he was at the place where we got the carriage, where we dropped off the carriage. So we snuck through the back entrance and went downstairs, where we assaulted, where we as a group basically jumped him and started the combat. The combat were kind of rough, but as Gestalt summoned heroes of old, but we were able to defeat him eventually. And afterwards, once we finally defeated him, and everyone seemingly got and everyone finally had had either gotten back what was seemingly taken away from them, or had gotten new weapons. All around us, ghosts started. The ghost, or not ghost, the strange people started to appear, people that we've seen before. And one by one, everyone swore an oath. Matthias swearing an oath to fix magic, Garros already having sworn his oath to defeat the Wurm, Tristan swearing an oath to unite Arvon under a single banner, the banner of his king, Jack swearing an oath to never be looked down upon again, Amari swearing an oath to unite the realms in good, and Fia swearing an oath to create a place for the people who are for the nobodies of the world. And as everyone swore an oath afterward, as everyone swore their oath, the strange cry of a baby of something sounding baby-like rang out as everyone felt the grip of their souls seemingly being doomed. What was that mysterious cry? Do we really know the full extent of what we done? That's where we left off.
A short recap, but a very eventful session indeed. We pick up today still within the basement of this inn, of which, as a reminder, you all snuck into this inn.
Hmm.
You know a, at least somewhat powerful demon is in ownership of this tavern. In theory, in theory, yeah, you guys make a lot of noise fighting. You may be in for more fights. But however, having sworn oaths to 6 of the 9 orders, having found new weapons and equipment beyond anything the mortal world has known. For Matthias, a strange new staff. For Tristan, a dagger that is edgier than him. And for Amari, the twinned blade, causing both her original Star Metal sword and the new one to change. And you have new things on your sheet, Amari, for the new swords.
Thank you.
And it still has the smite, and it has a new ability that is Strike of Transference at the bottom of your sheet. But as we pick up, after hearing the wail of this Atropolian creature, this undead horror, that even Matthias seemed to be affected by, despite him being undead as well. This baby, as it were. You all have acquired the second piece of Cuss's relic. You have sworn oaths. And you have taken as far a step as any have towards defeating him. But as you look towards each other, beaten and bloodied, weaker, and some potentially bleeding out. That's where I ask a single question. What would you all like to do?
So, want to spend like a few minutes down here just like getting healed? Oh, we still have all this gold.
Yeah.
How much were we taking as a cut?
I think we were just gonna return it. I think that was definitely our plan.
Maybe he will be. Maybe he will be like nice and like just give us some, because we like saved all of it.
Damn, like his life multiple times.
How about we each choose one thing from the pile?
Well, we can maybe.
Gareth looks like trusting us. Aren't you supposed to be against stealing?
We're not
He's a
all
cop.
down. We're in hell.
Oh my god!
It's true. Rules don't apply here.
Every day I question your moral ethics.
Who is mine or Jax?
We did that earlier
Yes.
before we left.
We did.
I don't-
There's no time for that now.
How are we gonna transport all this back, anyways? By the way, without being seen, because we
Hold on,
literally
yeah.
aren't supposed to be here.
I need to check something.
Just checking how much your shadow can
You're
fit.
alive,
Yes,
Mitch.
I am. Where is it? There it is.
Awaken
I would-
stuff.
I have all bag of holding. I think Jake has 2.
I can hold 2 bulks of objects.
It's a lot more. Yeah.
How much is one bulk of gold, I guess, is the question.
That's a good question. Let's find out. Google.
I googled it. 1,000 coins of any denomination counts as one bulk. I hate that they have rules for this in this stupid system.
You know that. Oh, why wouldn't they? They have rules for everything.
1,999 coins are one bulk. I hate Pathfinder.
Wait, I love Pathfinder.
I hate this
It's the
system
nerds
so much.
game. How much can the dragon carry?
Nothing because it's an egg.
Why don't we kill it?
Oh my
All
God.
of it.
Whoa. Why would you do that when you can raise it?
True.
You-
Kill others. Yeah.
I can carry 2, and then I have 21 capacity in my bag of holding. So that's 42,000 gold.
Gareth, you're encumbered already, technically. Just saying.
No,
Oh.
I'm not.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, he said no, he's not. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Yeah, sorry, you gotta listen to him.
I'm trying to figure out how much. Okay, capacity is 3L out of 2. I don't understand what that means.
So I have my encumbered is 9. Now I have 3, so I can carry like 5,000 gold. How much gold is in here, Dylan?
if you had to guess, probably about 500,000 gold.
That's how many I heard numbers.
Can we just
Like it's
Tell
hard to
them
get
it's
an,
here?
it's hard to get an exact number. But it's a King of Hell's personal stockpile.
It's gonna be really funny.
we just be like, yo, it's down there.
Right. Or just have him send his people to come get it.
That's definitely
he-
possible.
We know he has like servants.
True.
Yeah. Does anyone have a way to contact him? Does anyone have sending? No, that's fucking high level, isn't it?
Sending is a like 5th or 6th level spell.
Yeah.
I could check if Matthias has it. I don't think he would.
Probably not.
No.
Does someone want to go
Oh,
tell him?
for spellcasters, by the way, I found a way to add focus spells to staves so that people
Oh.
can cast them. Very funny. It changes the trajectory of D&D entirely. Pathfinder, but, you know.
No.
Why do you have this feat? You're blocked, Robert. People aren't
What?
mean
Wait,
enough to you.
Bro's got a eye for numbers.
I need to be meaner to you. So you stop taking things like this. Anyway, I'm joking.
He wasn't joking.
I would never be mean to Robert. He's my boy. He's my son.
He's tired. He's tired of it.
Oh, why'd Chris leave?
He doesn't want to do this.
Oh, that's fair.
We're being nice to Robert today.
Oh my god!
It's nice to Tristan Day.
Oh, my bad, I forgot.
Thank you,
Oh,
Tristan, for having that feat. Now we know exactly how much gold there is.
I was distracted by Jake getting his
Oh, I'm sorry. I
food
got that at level 8. Excuse me.
Oh, so he doesn't have it.
What?
Wait, we're level 11.
We're level 11. What are you talking about?
At level 8.
You've had it since level 8, you're saying?
Yeah.
Perfect for
Bro,
this
we
instance.
needed that so many times.
But yes, if you all want to siphon some gold, I imagine between the 6 of you, if you were to take like 5 to 10%, it maybe wouldn't go. Like 5% probably wouldn't go noticed. Anywhere around there, if you take like 10% or more, it would be super obvious.
So we couldn't take 30%.
30% of 500,000 is a lot of gold.
It's a lot of gold.
It's also just objectively a third of the whole stuff.
Correct.
Okay,
It would be super obvious.
Okay, we'll split it 70-40. He gets 40, we get the 70.
70-40! 7! He's gonna take
I'm
10% of your souls for that, buddy!
Listen, this is why he had to take eyes for numbers. Like,
He's gonna take 10% of your soul.
I'm team don't take anything. But I understand if I'm outvoted on this issue.
Dylan, could I make a sense motive check on Amari's father, thinking back to all the times we interacted with him, if he would give us a cut, seeing as all we've done for him?
I'll let you make
He
a
doesn't
sense
want to recruit
motive.
us as like little minions.
I'll let you make a sense motive. I mean, you guys saved his life, right? He clearly
He did
would
save
do
his
this.
life.
Fia, you are. I mean, how much would Fia know about the Hells before all of this? Probably not much.
But she does know greedy people because she was a merchant.
Yeah. From what you've seen, people usually reward others when saving them. But the Hells also seem a little topsy-turvy. I will say your best guess is that you think he might. Like, probably a 40% chance that he would repay you guys.
There's like a 40% chance you would your ass.
He said you could take the staff. That's about it. That's all he had mentioned, because he couldn't use it. He said nothing about the second sword that Namari now holds. So he doesn't seem like the very giving sort. Giving
I know I would
stress
do.
and mental attacks.
What are you gonna do, Tristan?
I need to take like 2 minutes and fix my chair, so I'll be right back. I apologize.
Yep.
You guys can talk
I'm
and
just gonna-
discuss.
I'm just gonna walk around and let my shadow eat coins.
Yeah, Jack would probably be stuffing his pockets
I'm only gonna take like 500.
to keep it safe,
Maybe.
you know.
Like my coin purse is not high right now. I need to fill it up.
Stordos, you taking anything?
Yeah. Dylan, can I roll a perception check, see if there's any
He said
books in the piles?
he said he'd be right back. Did you not?
Oh,
You know what? Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Chris. You can do it. I got
thanks.
you. Make a
Oh, yeah.
perception check, please.
I was listening to Drake's cover of Hey There Delilah. I'll be completely honest with you people.
That's
It's all
fair.
right.
You can kind of do what you want, so it's no biggie.
No, so please make a perception check.
So I got blindsided by a Drake Hey There Delilah.
Make a perception check, please. You really don't want to do it. Oh,
What the hell did you post?
I got up and heard Tristan saying something about his shadow. Is he trying to feed gold into his shadow?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk around and let go fall into it.
Is there a limit to how much space your shadow holds before it just
Two
like
bulk.
explodes?
2 bulk.
So you're
What
stealing
happens if it goes
2,000
over?
gold.
Oh no, I'm gonna take like 500 maybe.
Well, you said Okay.
I have an eye for numbers, Dylan.
It's
He
true.
doesn't have an eye for numbers.
You all, as a party, are you
Not
all?
5% each.
Are you taking gold, or are you? If only one person does it, well, funny. You would see Tristan start scooping it into his shadow, just like walking about as the gold just falls off into the shadow. Clearly, very innocent-like and not thieving at all.
Yeah, I had a request. I'm taking one thing, but I want to do something specific. I would like to take the most mundane looking item out of the pile.
Okay.
So, do you want me to roll like a perception?
That's fine.
Okay.
The
Oh my god, I'm so good.
The most mundane item that you would find in this pile of treasure and whatnot, excuse me, is what looks like a small burlap sack. It is tied very tightly with string that seems to glow a bright red in color. The sack itself doesn't seem magical in any way, and the string is the only bright thing about it, but it definitely kind of sticks out as the most mundane, least unique thing here.
Garrus walks up to Fia and goes, "Can you tell if this is going to blow up and kill us all?"
Dylan, it's gonna blow up and kill us all.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Garrus will open it.
As
Close
you,
if it
you
kills
will
us all.
say, I will say, as you pull the string, you could feel the red string. Do you wear gloves, Garrus? I forget. I'm sorry.
I wear metal pauldrons because I'm in full
Pauldrons
plate.
or shoulders?
I wear those, and I also wear metal
Gauntlets.
gauntlets.
I assume that's what you meant. I'm sorry. I apologize. I was mean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Yeah,
I'm actually
everyone's
sorry.
being nice today. Today's the nice
I'm
day.
actually sorry. That was a little bit of a dickhead move.
Shut up.
What's happening?
Sorry.
Oh.
As you pull the string out, you feel it cut through the metal of your gauntlets. Can I get a reflex save, Garrus?
Okay. I was gonna try to argue for fortitude. It's just like bear through it. But I'm pretty sure I might just cut my fingers
I
off.
mean, yes, that potentially could happen.
There you go, buddy.
27, yeah. This string, it seems razor sharp, if by magic. It slices right through down to the bone. You drop the bag and the string. Because it's just too much pain. You don't want to lose your fingers, I assume. Correct?
Yeah.
You will take 23 points of slashing damage, sir.
Garrus is down.
Oh wow.
Garros die.
Oh,
Bye-bye, Garros.
the string hurts. Does anybody have a way to just like open it without touching it?
I looked at Jack.
Hi.
Do you have a mage hand?
Oh, my mage's hand.
Yeah.
It's not a mage hand, it's a mage's hand.
Correct.
The mage.
As
All right, let's see here.
Jack, as you go to have the mage hand open the bag, as it starts to pull the string, I need a reflex save from you. As even from a distance of telekinetic hand is what, 30 feet of range? Yeah. Even from a distance of 30 feet away, you could see the hand of the mage, this mummified elf hand, it begins to be cut through. Ooh, good roll. Jack, I will give you the option. Open the bag, but the hand is cut in half and no longer usable. or drop it.
Oh, this is one of my many items I've actually gotten use out of. Yeah, cut the hand. I'll open the bag.
Okay. You all
probably find
see
another one here.
the hand of
It
the
costs 30 gold.
Yeah, right. The hand of the mage is severed in half, the magic defunct. As the burlap sack drops to the floor, the strange red string once pulled fully out, a strange cutting sound as it is gone. It seemed to be a sort of like Gios-like enchantment on it, slashing at whatever tried to open it.
Yeah. There you go, Garrus. It's open now.
I'll pick it off the ground.
My hand! Well,
I'm
not my
sorry.
hand, but someone's hand.
Who owned it?
Oh,
It was
no.
yours.
It was technically mine by looter's rights. Man, what a bummer.
Look at you in the other hand. What if there is another hand in here?
Wouldn't that be convenient?
Do you want to look inside since you had to give up your hand?
No. I think I've seen enough that I can do.
I'll look in the bag then.
As you look in the bag, Garrus, you could see a strange swirling static within.
What?
It hurts your eyes to stare into it. The black and white static lights just flashing.
Garrus is like mesmerized into the bag. What?
What's in the bag?
I don't know.
What's in the bag?
What do you mean you don't know? Like, what's the shape?
It doesn't have.
Who's gonna look in the bag?
Garrus moves it away from him.
Oh, okay.
No,
My precious.
Hey, what's wrong?
there is nothing wrong.
Garrus, what's wrong?
There is nothing wrong.
Garrus, what is wrong?
What's in the bag?
Garrus is gonna close the bag. There's nothing in the bag.
Garrus, what is in the bag? What happened? Are you under my? Are you being controlled?
It is empty.
Garrus, you're not a good liar. Come on, Garrus, what's in
Bari,
the
could you
bag?
please step out the door?
The bag is empty.
I'm gonna approach quietly from
You
behind
always said
Garrus.
step out of the way for you and your empty bag, Garrus? You don't want to leave
Yes.
your empty bag here?
No, I do not. I think I should keep this. It is. I
Okay.
put many
Is it-
knickknacks in it.
If there's nothing special what's in the bag, is the bag itself special to you?
No, it's just a bag, but you know, it's perfect size for little knickknacks.
I'm gonna try to get the bag from Garrus sneakily.
You're gonna try to thieve while I'm talking to Garrus?
Yes, I am. You're the perfect distraction.
My bag.
Garrus, what kind of knickknacks are you going to go find?
Or you know, like maybe seashells, and you know, maybe if we go into a town, that could say like, you know, welcome.
Oh, damn it! That's about right.
That's fitting.
Garrus, you see Tristan try to like nab the bag out of your hand.
Garrus's head turns on a swivel. Goes, "What are you doing?"
What's in the bag, Garrus?
There is nothing in the bag.
Then open it.
Okay. Garrus opens it up to his face, and he looks in it, and he starts
No,
staring into the bag.
No, Garrus, show us.
Can I get a will save,
No, like-
Garrus? As you look into the bag, sir.
Of course.
You see, Garrus stares into the bag. Garrus, you're sure there's something in here? You could see, amidst the static, the faintest gleam. But also, every part of you, every sense of sensibility in your head is screaming at you to leave this alone. You passed your will save, for the record.
Okay. Hmm. Every part of me is telling me to leave it alone.
That part of your brain that tells you, hey, this could be bad, this is the unknown, is telling you not to.
You should always ignore that part of the brain.
True.
Is the static still there?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Garrus is just chilling with the static. Alright, he'll close the bag again.
No, Garrett. Just
Garrus.
Garrett, open the bag upside down.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Do it.
Hold on. Let me take a step back first.
No, you're here with us.
Okay, now do it.
There is nothing in the bag.
Garrett, what's in the
In
bag?
fact, I'm going to leave the bag here.
Okay, put the bag down.
Well, we are not ready to leave yet, are we?
Garrus, put the bag down.
Garrett, put the bag down.
Why can't I just have a bag? Tristan just stole 50,000 gold pieces. I
No,
cannot
I
have
did.
little brown
Garrett,
bag.
you
Don't
act
worry,
like
we're gonna
this,
take
Garrett.
care of Tristan. I'm gonna frisk Tristan here in a minute.
I'm just recouping the money I helped you buy for your father, for your gift for your father. Okay, calm down.
Jesus.
Yeah, exactly.
You got to check him thoroughly. He might have it
Do
somewhere.
not make me get this nice stick out.
And Jack is like leaned over a pile of gold, like putting it in his pockets. Make sure you check Tristan real good.
Amari's just gonna make sure nobody's that in some we have not taken an obvious amount.
Gotcha.
Hey, I only like 500 gold.
Okay.
She is only worried about whether or not her dad is gonna be mad at her. So
That's fair.
you guys can take stuff. She just doesn't want him to know.
And Garrus, are you putting down the
Garrus.
bag? I'm sorry.
Garrus is going to use the surge of adhesion to bind the bag to his palm.
Oh my god.
And then he holds his hand up and he, like,
The bag
palm
did-
down. He goes,
the bag
there.
did not
And
to
go-
leave.
It is bound to me now. It cannot leave.
So he's gonna walk over.
Mm.
Can I look into the bag?
Fine.
Okay, cool. He looks into the bag.
Oh yeah, forget your normal size now.
Yeah, I forget it too.
Freaky.
Freaky.
Yeah, she looks into the bag.
You doing what? I'm sorry.
I'm looking into the bag.
As you look into the bag, you see this strange flowing static.
She reaches into the static?
Let me get a fortitude save.
36. Yeah, that's a success. It's a critical success.
That is a success. As you reach into the bag, it feels like razor blades rushing up against your hand. Do you still want to push through?
So with the critical success, would I not take any damage?
Correct. That's why I'm saying do you still want to? Could build a false sense of bravado.
Hmm. Uh, if she'll try to go until she feels like something she'll go until she feels like something actually starting to cut against her. Like actually harm her.
Sure. Let me get another reflex save.
35. And
Do you want to
if
keep
it's
that
a
roll?
success, it's a critical. Yeah, if it's a success, it's a critical success.
You press in further, Fia being normal sized for once perhaps coming in handy. You reach your hand entirely into the bag, but still there is more space. You feel you are reaching into some sort of extra dimensional space. You have reached as far as your arm can go, but you have not reached the bottom of the bag, nor have you reached what lies inside.
She's just gonna get her hand out.
What was the problem?
As you pull your hand back out, you could see clinging to it hundreds of little razor blades.
Ah, cool. She's just gonna because she always has wood armor on her body. She just kind of has the wood armor spin, so it just kind of gets it off.
That's fine.
Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of razor blades in there.
Oh. That's
There's
all?
also there's like yeah, it's kind of bottomless.
You think so? Or maybe your arm's just very tiny.
I mean, your arm's bigger.
Garrus will reach inside the bag.
Are you sure?
I'm glad that's the only convincing you did.
Garrus, are you sure? I'm sorry.
Yep.
He's activating his remorse.
I'll let you make it a fortitude save if you'd like, if you're shoving your arm fully into the bag,
I would.
but it will be a roll. Do you want to keep that roll?
Yeah.
With your
That is a 19,
with
I
your
think.
catharsis emotions trigger, you reach in, and you could feel your hand latch onto something. It feels like a metal lever. You hear a voice echo out from the bag. Are you sure about this? Some things
Oh.
are not meant to see the light of day.
What does the voice sound like?
It sounds like a almost animated voice that you might presume would be for like a, I don't know, like an alarm spell type of deal.
Yeah,
It's
kind of like an
to go
automated,
off.
like,
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
You know what? Garrus will let go and take his arm out of the bag.
As you do, as you pull your hand back up, you can see your gauntleted hand is covered in white feathers that seem angelic in nature.
Wait.
Wait,
What seems angelic in nature?
Little feathers.
What the?
Fia,
Ah.
can I borrow a melon, please?
Yeah, I mean, I can make infinite amount of melon. She says she makes a melon.
Alright, I'm gonna eat the melon. I'm gonna eat as many melons as I can in like 30 seconds.
you eat one melon.
I mean, you do feel full after one melon.
Go, go,
Okay.
go.
Alright. Garrel's gonna stick his head in the bag,
Okay.
just to get a look
Wow.
around.
Fortitude save, please, good sir.
Last time someone did this, someone lost an eye.
Do you want to keep that roll?
Dude, Garrus
Some
looks
kind
sick
of
on
an
my
eye
gosh.
back.
Yeah.
Was that Tristan? Or was
What?
that Ignis?
Ignis.
The lost guy.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Ignis. I'll keep this
Sorry,
roll.
that is.
As you shove your head into the bag, Garros, you feel tight bands of energy wrap around you. It seems like something is trying to pull you in. Currently, you are able to fight against it. With your head shoved in, you can see inside of this bag, at the very back of it, there's what looks like a small little grate and a lever that opens it.
Can I see what's inside the grate?
You cannot. It is covered in this bright white light that is almost blinding.
Bright light. Let me see if I got anything for that. What's that?
You're good, sir.
Garrus will speak out. Can you guys hear me out of there?
Can we?
You can.
Yeah, what's wrong?
I need Tristan to like throw a shadow on my eyes.
What?
Can you do that?
No, I cannot do that.
Can you make things dark?
I can make things brighter.
No, that is the opposite of what I need.
Hold up, I got you. I think I have an idea. She says she's gonna walk over to E.P. Matthias' face and take off his glasses and give him the cigaros.
Okay.
I'll put the conundrum spectacles on.
Okay.
They look like sunglasses.
They do look like
With the
sunglasses.
conundrum spectacles on, are you investing in them? I think they're investing
Yeah,
in
I'll
them.
invest in them. I do have investment space.
Okay. As you invest in the conundrum spectacles, as you gaze back into the... Are you putting your head... Do you take your head out to put them on? I'm sorry.
I'll, with one hand, grab the spectacles and put them in. I'm keeping my head in.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. As you put your arm in,
Yeah.
I'll take another fortitude save for your arm.
Hmm.
Sorry. No, you're good.
I'm cheating.
A little bit. You put the spectacles on. Gate, and they seem to cut through this bright white light of the grate. Beyond it, you could see what looks like a crown. The crown itself is made of this strange white gold. It is emblazoned with sigils that, while normally you wouldn't recognize if you'd like to activate your conundrum spectacles.
Yeah, I would.
That's
I'll
so
say
funny.
Shaka
That was so
Shazam.
clutch.
That's so
Shaka
funny.
Shazam.
I'm taking the conundrum spectacles off of Matthias and giving them to you. He doesn't have them anymore.
Yeah, they're Garrus' item now.
That's so funny, actually, though. I dragged them to you. Where'd they go?
He's gonna come back in like 10 minutes. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck? My spectacles!"
Anyway, Garrus, gazing through. The writing is in Celestial. You could see the divine writing, that of the angels of the celestial plane, emblazoned out onto this crown. It reads, "May the bearer always be granted fortune most just, and only through this can the third door open."
I've never heard. Garrus has never heard of the doors.
No.
Okay, but he does know.
Dude,
We have been talking about angels a lot lately.
you called it. He's here for his spectacles.
He's come back for them.
Hold on a minute.
With the arm that's still in, I'm gonna reach for the lever. Because in Garrus' mind, angels equal good.
Sure.
And he's gonna pull the lever.
As you pull the lever down, the grate opens, and you can see this crown just sitting there.
I'll try to grab it. And then pull it out with my body.
As you grab it, you're able to pull it out very easily. As you hold this strange white gold crown in your hands.
Oh. Yeah, so this was what was in the box, I guess, the bag, I guess.
Oh. Are you a king?
Garrus taps the crown that's already on his head. Goes, I mean, this does not make one king. But
Huh.
it's supposed to provide great fortune. Possibly open a third door. I am not sure what that means.
Huh.
But maybe it means our third relic, you know?
Yeah, maybe. Looks
We-
good on you.
No, I'm not wearing it.
Oh.
I have my
Wait.
Flame Eater crown.
Oh yeah, you do already have a crown. Do you wanna so what do you want to do with it?
Who amongst us requires great? Garrus will turn to Amari. Be like, as the gambling queen, I believe this should go to you.
You know, I think that's a great idea, actually, when you put it that way.
I am a little worried it is covered in celestial runes.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Your father also had it locked up for He had it really heavily locked up.
Maybe I should also eat at least one melon before I put this on.
You need a few melons, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Thank you.
I hate how you can't see the what being rolled for leveled rolls anymore.
Wait, you can't?
Like, look at that. It just says leveled, but so you have to like hover over it for a bit.
That's so weird. Yeah, Foundry updated. I hate it. It broke so much.
All right. I think I'm ready to gamble.
Alright.
Do you want to put on the crown, Amari?
Oh yes, yes I would.
As you put the crown onto your head, there's a bright flash of white light. And you hear a voice call out, distant, but calming. Been a long time since any mortals had gotten this close. Pray you go all the way. And the voice fades quickly. You could feel this crown, whatever magic it has, it seems deactivated here in the Hells. And you would have to exit to find out what it actually does.
Right. Are just more voices, but I think this crown can't do much in the house. So when we go back out, we can hit a bar and test it out.
All right. Do you want to hide it from your father, though?
Good point. You're so smart. Yes.
Alrighty. Well, I mean, also, hey, Jake.
Hi, Jake.
Hello. Garrow
This
stole your
brother.
conundrum spectacles.
I did not. I didn't
He is
do it.
currently wearing them, though.
Garrus is wearing them, yes.
Send him to the principal's office.
I did it!
I did not.
That's it. I'm casting Claim on Death on Garros.
Oh,
Garrus has done so.
You know,
Oh, I...
normally I'd offer to put in my shadow, but that thing's from the heavens. I don't want to put it in there.
Are you gonna offer to put the crown in your shadow?
No, I usually would, but I don't. That's a lot of light. I don't want that touching it.
Also, I mean, your shadow's just full of all this gold, so
It's
I don't know.
500 pieces. Calm down.
Honestly.
It's a devil. Who cares? A demon, whatever.
Oh,
Yes,
whoa! Hey, whoa!
Damn! Wow.
Mr. DM,
Thief.
I'd like to
Very
be
casual racism here.
I'd like to be filling my pockets
How much gold?
With how much
as
gold?
much as I can. How much can I carry? I don't have any magic bags on me. I just got pockets.
Technically, 1,000 gold is one bulk.
And what percentage does that come out to? At what point would Amari get concerned about?
And Jackson's all walking around, just be jingling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
walk
I
back
was
into the
just
place like,
like-
we left your gold there.
Yeah, Barnabas had a lot of gold on him.
Yeah.
He was the head of a Mummy Lord
Looking
clan.
at your bulk and that you're also encumbered already, Jack. You could take probably
I got a
about
lot of stuff. All
you could
right,
probably
a lot of
take
potions.
you could probably take about 1,000 gold.
All right.
How is Jack encumbered?
I got a lot of shit. All right. Like my healer's tool.
So 1,500 gold has been taken so far.
Okay.
Does
Doesn't
it
seem
look
to-
like that is still under the unnoticeable amount, or is it?
Yeah, it doesn't
obviously
seem to make a
noticeable?
dent yet.
Okay.
All right.
Cha-ching.
Good Dylan.
Yes.
Can I close my eyes and see if I feel any pull to a specific item, like doing a roll to the calamity, lore calamity?
Sure.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Okay. Garrow stole all the luck for today. As you close your eyes and attempt to feel for a pull of calamity, Fia. The only thing of note you would find within this treasure pile of all of these strange objects is a ring. The ring is made of a strange glass. And you could see a small circular orb atop it that swirls with mist.
What color?
Gray, like being out at sea.
Huh? I
It is
didn't
gray.
quite hear that.
Sorry. It is gray, like being out at sea.
Okay. Hmm. Can she like do, I guess, nature or lore calamity if that would be better to identify?
Yeah, sure, whatever you want to do.
27.
Day 27. Examining this ring. It is certainly tied to the elemental planes, but in what way you're not sure.
Alrighty.
The
I'm
ring itself
gonna-
is made of glass, and it is incredibly cold to the touch.
She's gonna put it in her pocket.
Okay.
Alright, that's what I'm taking. Anyone else want anything?
I guess since my pockets are so full, there's something I could hold in my hands.
As you're looking, there's lots of treasure here. Yeah, all sorts of weird magical implements and objects.
All right, now, Jack's getting a little picky here. Is there anything that looks scary?
Oh!
Yeah, what's Hero screaming at?
Let me get a perception check.
Absolutely.
With a 26, looking through the piles of things and doodads and knickknacks here in this treasure, sifting through the gold a bit, trying to find something that's maybe hand-sized or shaped. It does not take you long before you find a strange wax hand. The wax that has
New
made this hand is a dark red in color, and there's a small wick atop it like a candle.
Whoa, new hand.
New hand alert.
Just lost my old one. Is there any way I could determine with like crafting what the hell this thing is?
Sure, let me get a crafting roll.
All right.
Garrus really does absorb all the luck today. Do you want to keep that?
Give it back. Yeah, it's whatever. It'll go in the stack of things I haven't identified.
With a 24, you have no idea. Do you want to light it?
Yeah, why not?
As you light this strange wax hand, all of a sudden, darkness begins to spread from the hand. Darkness that you are able to see through perfectly. As the darkness reaches Tristan, can I get a fortitude save?
Okay. 37.
You see the darkness touches Tristan as hundreds of hands wrap around him and start pulling him towards it. He manages to fight back, if barely, as the flame goes out and the darkness and the hands disappear.
Whoa, spooky. put that
The
in your
darkness
pocket.
has betrayed me.
You thought it was your ally.
I was born in the darkness, you see.
All right, cool. Wax hand. I'll hang it somewhere on my chest since my pockets are so full.
Sure, no problem. Does anybody else wish to rob this poor demon lord?
Oh,
Yes, no? Garrus?
no, Garrus is keeping the bag the crown came in, though.
Okay. It still glows with static if you look inside.
Yes,
There you go, Jack. That's for you.
that's all I cared about.
Of course, I know what you're looking for, sir.
I'm busted.
But, as you all are looting, I will say... Tristan,
Yes.
you hear a voice in the back of your mind. Hello, are you hearing me? You're the one with the best head on your shoulders of the group. Even though it pains me to say my dear old daughter isn't the brightest. How goes things with the Barnabas Gestalt? You would recognize the voice of Ataris.
Barnabas is dead.
Ah, and my belongings?
Everything looks to be intact, but I don't really know. Kind of hard to tell.
It's all with him.
It's in a room.
Yeah, where he was staying.
The voice goes, all right. I'm sending a agent to collect all of my belongings. Please make sure nothing is touched. Thank you.
There is
if-
blood on them.
That's fine. There's always blood everywhere. There are 2 items that are very important. Can you check if they're still there for me?
Of course. What are they?
The first is a burlap sack. It's kind of mundane. It is tied with a red string. Don't touch the string if you don't want to lose your fingers.
I'll describe the burlap sack to him. Is that what you're talking about?
He nods.
That would always.
He doesn't nod.
Okay.
You just
Well,
hear, yes, correct.
Yep, it's here.
You go, shut up. We found something. We found an empty sack on Barnabas, but we didn't really know what was in it.
An empty sack. You mean he's opened it?
I'm assuming so.
Let me get a deception roll. Come on, you're a cop. You're good at this.
Damn.
Oh,
Back myself up.
God! I can't. Do I even dare?
Would
Oh,
you
I'm
still be
so-
stupefied?
Yeah. Will I still be stupefied?
Fucking Tristan, no, you would not be stupefied.
So 31.
With a 31, you hear, damn, that changes things. Alright, and the second object of note. I know I mentioned not needing it, but my dear old mage, Solomon, says he's found a way to utilize the power of the staff, so I'm sorry to break it to your group, but I am reclaiming it.
Ooh. Ah.
I don't like
We
the
had
sound
a
of your
deal.
voice, Tristan.
What is going on, Tristan? Is everything alright?
I'll tap my head and I'll point at the staff.
What
Are
about
you
the
going to
staff?
make the staff explode with your head?
We had a deal.
Yes, Tristan, and the terms of the deal have changed. This isn't the playground. This is the real world. Things change.
And if you can't touch it, what then?
Solomon has found a way to, and that staff is the key to taking over the next layer of the Hells. Clearly you and yours are too cowardly to do it, so I have no choice. My hands are tied.
Question: how many of you guys can read sign language?
Sorry, I must have missed that in the school that I never went
Anyone.
to.
Amari can barely read, guys. Just the sign language is beyond her.
I grew up under a mountain. I couldn't even see
Yeah,
my
I
hand
don't know
in
if you
front of my
heard.
face.
Okay, I'll switch to halfling and say we have to take the staff and run now.
You
You got a text RP?
you say this in halfling. You hear, Tristan, I could hear you.
To be fair, I didn't think you could understand that.
Where are you running with my staff?
No. Our
Why did you
staff.
just speak in that terrible language?
Yes, I don't understand.
The fuck was that?
Do we even know who he's talking to right now?
Took to Matthias, grab the staff, and shove it in my shadow.
No, it's in Matthias's hands.
I know. I'm taking it out of your hand and putting it in my shadow.
I don't think you could just take something out of my hand if he's not gonna give it to you, buddy.
Fucking
I
try.
think there's probably rules against that.
Yeah. What the
Yeah, is it specific disarm action?
Okay, what do I need to roll to do this?
You're not going to be able to do it.
Of course not. I can still try.
Tell the guy you met run in here with the staff, like the guys in the other room.
What?
Has Tristan explained who
No,
he's even
no,
talking
I've
to?
been talking to myself this entire time.
No, why
Tristan-
the fuck would he?
But I understood
Tristan,
that
who are you
because I speak
talking
halfling.
That Jack kind of knows what's going on.
Check, what's going on? Tell us.
I don't know. He said to run with the staff, and now it seems like he got busted. So
Check. Okay, Tristan, who are you talking to?
I put Amari.
talking to Amari.
I don't speak that language. What?
Are you talking to?
Are you fucking
his-
mute now? Are you incapable of talking, or is this just a new annoying personality trait of yours?
Tristan, what are you doing with my staff?
Oh,
Tristan, who are
not yours anymore.
Oh, he's talking to Amari's father. Okay.
Oh
What's going
shoot!
on?
Oh no! Don't tell him what we're. Go, Tristan. Oh.
What's going on?
Don't bring up the staff.
Tristan, just explain to it. Just explain.
No,
He's
don't.
taking the staff back.
Well, no, he's not
Oh,
because it's ours.
Well, that's not happening.
Yeah.
Well, if he
Tell-
wants it.
No, Amari, no.
Hey, look, I'm a man who takes making deals with people very seriously. I'm a man of my word. And the word that he gave me and I gave him was that we'd solve this and fuck up and fix the mistake his fuck up of a mage made. And this
Solomon
was a
figured out how to
set-
fix it. Now he's gonna listen to Solomon.
I don't fucking care.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding now. In China it
Not a-
goes.
Hey, you just
Not a matter of understanding.
I don't understand anything. Are you telling me that you're running off with my staff? Oh God, I knew this
I'm
would
not
happen.
talking to you. I'm talking to
There's
the
also
group.
there's also no reason to run away. If the way that it's gonna work is we're gonna face this like we would. If he's gonna try to break the deal, we're going to deal with that as we normally do, except less fatally because it's Amari's father.
Unless he forces us to.
No, we
Our hands
can
are
probably.
Whoa.
Garros raises his hand.
Okay, hold on.
Garrus.
I gotta put you on hold for it was 1 minute.
That's not how the spell works. You hear as the spell shuts off.
First of all, I do not think we can take on the entire Legion of Hell. Second
Yeah,
No.
but
of all,
it's not the entire Legion of Hell. It's him.
No, he said something. He said someone coming now.
Also, here's the thing. Solomon probably hasn't even figured out anything. He's probably just saying that out of spite to me to make so that I don't get this.
Yeah.
Also, he wants the crown. He wanted that.
Oh, that's too bad. It's ours
If
now.
you think that's the case, Matthias, what if we just go and let Solomon make a fool out of himself and then take the stuff?
Well, no, I'm not giving Solomon the staff.
Yeah,
Or-
there's-
I'm going. Look,
Hmm.
your father is a demon and a man who's supposed to be of esteem. If he can't honor his deals, then there's a lot of reevaluating that needs to go on here.
I
Watching
don't know.
down
I
the
feel
Question.
like I've done all the evaluating I need. I think we
I'm
can work
watching
this
down
out.
I'm watching down the hallway, Dylan.
It's a pretty sick.
I have a
looking
question about the
I
staff.
mean, look at it.
Okay, but okay, if his goons start coming after us, what do? We can't escape the hells right now.
Well, okay,
Without-
okay.
We can get hella far away.
Let's
can get very far.
clarify. What has been said Has he said he's sending someone after us to attack us?
Well, first he said no. First he said someone to collect his things,
Mm-hmm.
and then he said he gonna need the staff back.
And did he threaten you to if he didn't get the staff back?
Not in so many words.
So
He's
was it like
reasonable. We can
implied?
work it out.
There was an implication.
I don't
He
know.
wants
I don't
that
know.
staff back.
Well, he's not getting it. It's ours.
Yes, but he doesn't care.
I have a
Yeah, neither do
wild
I.
idea.
What's your idea, Jack?
Is there any way, maybe with our combined talents, we could make a lookalike for this staff?
That'd be pretty funny.
It would be really funny. We could give it to the guy who's collecting things, and then try to get out of here before they realize the big plan, the big heist.
Ooh. I mean, I'm able to make things like out of wood. What
Is it metal?
Wood. Yeah, how does the stuff look? Like, what's the material? It's made out of heart vein, isn't it?
I'm a good crafter, you know.
Correct.
Like, I could craft.
That's pretty
something.
hard to.
It does look pretty hard to emulate, but
A
like I
strange
don't know.
No,
staff made of no metal.
Well, I
ever
think
before
arts and crafts
seen.
in this basement is the move.
Like a little green paint. You know, we stick an emerald on top.
Paper mache.
You know,
Yeah.
there is a way we could get out of this, guys.
I mean, watch
We
for
could-
projecting.
Leave
we
the
could
house.
just.
Go to the
We-
Shadowfell.
We could just cause a lot of chaos.
Oh, we
I'll
Oh,
be honest.
we can skip across the Shadowfell again and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, but then they're gonna follow us. If we distract them for a bit, we should be safer to get out of the house.
You already distracting him. You let in a whole bunch of devils and demons in here.
Yeah, but you know what'd be more distracting? The potential of all of his money being stolen.
By us?
No, by all the demons that I let in.
Yeah, he's gonna, like, yeah. Or we could just throw all the money into the city.
Hey Dylan.
Yeah, very easy. Well, we are
okay.
under-
This has gotten very distressing for Mark.
Hey, here's a question. How flammable does this city look?
No,
It's
we're
in-
not burning it
Oh,
down.
why
Not
are-
particularly.
Why are we jumping to immediate violence and possible chaos in the face of someone who has been our ally thus far?
I blame the
When
party.
he's not done anything equally threatening to us yet, aside from just ask for the thing back.
I just assume people are gonna betray us eventually.
That's true. So we should.
So it's like a
betray them
pre.
first.
So you're preemptively betraying.
Yes.
Well, he already kind of betrayed us.
Yes.
He broke the deal. Isn't that like
Look,
Demon's
He's
whole
not
thing?
broken anything yet. He's talked about how he wants to break it yet. So far.
Right.
I 100%
We can have a
agree with
conversation.
Well, he doesn't care that he gave his word.
Wait.
Okay, look, that's a whole thing.
Gareth, you saying something?
I agree with Amari. I feel like the only sensible solution here is to actually talk to this person because
I have to agree. I feel like anything further than that is a little crazy without even trying first.
I mean, okay, I will agree, but we need a plan for if things go south and he tries to, kill us.
Yeah.
Geralt,
Just
If he's
Geralt-
going to resort to violence, we're just going to walk into his house and say, "Let's talk this out."
but he's not resorted to violence is the
Mm,
thing that
But
Not
he
yet.
could, and we'd be walking
Plus,
right
it's
into
my
a
house. We got this.
disadvantageous position.
Look, okay, we just need to wait out of the hells if things go south. Do we have a way out of the hells? Like,
I
to
got-
get back to the prime material plane.
Wait a minute, I've got an idea.
You do? Wait, you
I do, and I
is that a
pull out
science thing you can do?
my coin of the hells, if you recall
Oh!
from session like
I
10.
forgot. Don't we all have one of those?
No, I
Yeah.
don't.
Some people use theirs already.
I don't know what that is. so I
Ignis
doubt it.
tried to, but he wasn't allowed to.
Sorry, Matthias, you weren't
Yeah.
a part of the group yet. but-
I think the people
We're
who've
not
been
part
here
of
for
the
a while
group yet?
have it.
Gareth still
Oh.
has his,
He
definitely.
still isn't.
I still have
Can't believe
his.
that.
Mine. His? I don't know why I said that. I still have mine. I should probably mark that on my sheet. That's
Oh,
actually.
wait a minute. I also have this other coin. Whoa.
Why are you doing
A lot of
coins?
coins.
I got so much shit in this bag. I should really look more often.
Jack, do you have a soul coin?
Soul coin.
Oh, no wonder why Jack's encumbered.
Yeah.
He
I
just collects things.
I don't have a soul coin. I do. Have
Okay,
these
we're
ashes
okay then.
from someone. I got someone's ashes.
Who the fuck is
Oh my
Core?
That was the person that was like disguised as the elf lady in the HQ. Remember?
My God, that's so long ago.
Yeah, I scooped up their ashes.
Wait, why do I have the spectacles in my inventory?
What,
Yeah,
just steal Matthias'
You have the
quite a
spectacles
conundrum.
now?
Just steal Matthias' spectacles.
What?
We're just
Dylan, why'd
passing
you
them
put that in my
around.
inventory?
I'm just killing everybody in this party.
That's not
I,
mine.
I'm done with this. They're not in my inventory anymore. In fact,
Oh, hold on. How do I do it? How do I give it to you? I put it back in the party loot. That's the only way I know how to do it.
my spectacles shouldn't be in party loot.
They were given. They were given
I stole them
Garros.
from your face.
They were
He needed sunglasses.
I would
Why do-
genuinely. I mean this genuinely. I would never give Garros my conundrum spectacles.
What?
Yeah, that's why we took them off your face while you were gone.
I would never give Garros.
Not even for
Conundrum
like a
spectacles.
little bit.
No,
Just like
absolutely not.
Gareth goes.
You have to
It's like a
understand the core component these glasses play to Matthias's personality cannot be overstated.
Gareth looks down. The spectacles going down the bridge of his nose. A glare of light runs past him. He goes, "Ole according to Kokeku,"
I'm gonna hurt you.
as he pushes them up.
Why is party loot not working?
In the top
Because you're
left
not part
of
of
the
this
screen,
party.
You see Jack
Wait.
just like that.
Oh, really?
No, wait. This is Be Nice to Tristan arc.
Yeah,
Yeah, you kind of failed there.
I'm putting my conundrum spectacles back on my character sheet. Those are my spectacles.
Exactly.
Should I heal? I'm
Okay.
gonna heal everyone up. Let everyone get near me.
Dealer's choice. You want to use this Coin of the Hells? You want to take a trip to the Shadow Plane?
No, we should. Well, okay. Can the late?
we think the demon's gonna help us if we're like, hey, we're in the middle of angering this
Yeah.
demon lord who's
I'm pretty
waging
sure
war on
this-
the other demon lords.
I'm pretty sure other demons love fucking with demons.
right
Yeah.
This is
when
true.
they have a chance at winning.
No, and they have a chance of losing too, I think.
No. If
That's just bad
if all else fails, doesn't someone make a deal with one of the ladies of hell, one of another layer demon lord of hell? I looked at Tristan. Didn't you do that?
I didn't make a deal with no one.
Someone
Oh,
made.
but you signed a contract. I think
Yeah.
I told her I was going to put in a good word with my dad, and I owed her a favor.
I think you're talking about Ignis.
Was it? It was no.
No,
was
it was Tristan.
No, it was the
'cause
pit.
You had to be
It
cured.
was just
Yeah.
because you had the curse.
Yeah, you got the Mummy Lord's curse, and you
No, I
had
didn't. I still have that, don't I?
No, you don't have Mummy Lord's curse.
Oh, right. No, right. It was something
Free.
else. My
No,
weaknesses
yeah.
you want to be get rid of.
Yeah, you had the weakness curse.
She made it that you were unable to be healed. That's why you had to get rid of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. I do not remember that. Freaking
We can-
ants.
I mean,
Yeah, let's
worst,
delete that there.
worst comes to worst, I hate to say it, not really worried about it. We'll just beat him up.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure.
No, or we could just skip across our shadow plane like last time.
Yeah, that's not worst comes to worst. Worst comes to worst is we have to commit violence against Amari's father. I'm sorry that
Yeah.
I think running away from violence against my friend's dad isn't the worst option. Worst option is we have to hurt him. I don't want to do that.
I
What if-
can't hurt him. I just can't do that. You'll
I-
be on
you
your
know,
own.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
but that's worst comes to worst. Surely he won't. I'm not gonna finish this sentence. Want to get healed, everyone?
Yes.
Yeah, I could try to fight.
Yeah.
No, Amari. One way or another, we all have to fight our parents in some way.
Yeah.
know,
You forget, some of us don't know our parents.
Yeah, you also some of you already have like the years before that comes before the fighting. I need that before I fight him, you know?
My father killed my birth father in front of me when I was a child. That wasn't really a fight, but it was something that he did to show dominance.
I did not have father, but the creature that created me made me pick up boulders in the
I mean,
dark
that's technically
mountain.
father.
No way.
I unintentionally killed my father.
Yeah, we were there.
No, that was before.
That seemed a little
okay.
intentionally when you did it that time.
Oh yeah, that was
When we were
intentional.
there.
That was intentional.
My dad's
That guy
dead
was a
too.
dickhead.
Come on, Amari, you got to join the party.
Whoa,
I
did
never
you just
met
say
mine.
that? Wait, Jack, your dad's dead?
Yeah,
Whoa, that's like the
Isn't that
first thing
crazy?
you've ever told us about yourself and
Oh.
your past.
and it'll be the last. Thanks for calling attention to it.
Titan's mask down. That's all you're ever gonna get.
Turn my back.
Sovereign girl on it.
The Billy form is gonna be really excited about that one.
He quickly writes down Jack dead dad because she'll. That's all she's got for him.
On the wiki page, there's just 3 lines for Jack.
On our
Dude.
obsidian portal.
Yeah. No, we're really big in China. We're
Yeah.
I got Jake, yesterday I got randomly followed by some Chinese dude who streams Pathfinder 2. And I went to his channel, and it's just Chinese fucking Pathfinder.
Yeah, Dylan, Chinese people play Pathfinder.
No, but the dude followed me on Twitch randomly.
Yeah, he probably, it goes
He found you
beyond
through the Miku
language.
He
tag.
definitely saw the Miku tag. I was like,
I gotta do the Miku tech.
I love Miku.
You should start streaming on Billy.
Miku, you can go to me.
Yeah, the one's gonna get huge on Billy.
Here's our weekly Miku check.
Just don't say
Miku Monday now with gambling. Way.
What? Someone stole Miku Monday?
That pisses me off.
That was our day. We get Miku Monday. Well,
Anyway,
Fucking me.
as you all are waiting for Fia to heal you, you all hear footsteps approaching.
Would I have been able to heal them this fall?
No,
How long would I have had?
about 10 minutes.
Alright, that's sick. Let's see how far I can get.
I'm
Get
gonna
one
hide.
person.
this guy walks fast.
Oh, you think I can just get one person? You don't know my power. That's for Matthias.
You shouldn't underestimate
Private roll.
me.
That's for Tristan.
Ooh.
That's for Amari. That's for me.
How many people can you heal in 10 minutes?
All these are instant actions, and
Oh my
Uh,
god.
I told you.
It's so funny.
Dylan, there's a reason why I get to heal everyone in 20 minutes.
It's so funny.
I'm gonna hide the
Alrighty,
shadows, Dylan, and hide.
Paul, final one for you. You get healed for that.
Garbos.
No, Tristan. Garbos and Amari, I don't think I can do heal because for my fruit, because you already had a fruit.
That's
The 44, Maya.
Yeah, the 40 for you. And Jack's unharmed.
The only one unharmed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And obviously, Matthias, I can't heal you. I the only thing I can heal you is the tree wounds.
That's fine.
Sag not healing Jack, and he's the lowest HP of the party.
Yeah,
For real.
come on.
Do you still have the temp HP?
No, I think I did lose that.
But yeah, someone's coming.
I let you attempt to hide,
Yeah.
Dylan.
Will be a stealth roll.
Oh,
Can I
are we
roll?
hiding?
34.
Tristan is.
I'm gonna hide
Can I
on the ceiling.
use? Can I use my invisibility?
Got you.
Garros is gonna follow Fia, and he's gonna reverse gravity on himself, and then stick himself to the ceiling.
Face first.
Yeah, and Fia's just gonna kind of lay flat on the ceiling.
How is
Like
Fia
a
laying
Garrison
flat
Fia
on
on the ceiling.
You're not tiny anymore.
Yeah.
That's not what made me do that. I can walk on walls.
Look at that.
Disappear and fly.
Yeah.
Way more impressive than the other guy over there.
Okay.
Jack's gonna panic, and I mean, how big is the gold pile? Can I reasonably hide in it?
It's pretty big.
Yeah, Jack will dive in like a pile of gold. God.
And I'm gonna tell you what
Scrooge McDuck.
It's not a liquid.
I'm gonna tell you what Matthias is gonna do. Matthias is gonna stand out in the open, not hide, and cast Armor of Bones on himself
Bone.
as he becomes the Bone Man.
I can shake his bones.
You could before. I've had bones the entire time.
But now even more so.
29 for my stealth roll.
Alrighty. As you all hide in your varying strange ways, the sound of footsteps grows louder as a figure seems to be approaching. I'm deciding on a token. Give me 1 second.
It's not a liquid. It's a great many pieces of solid matter.
What?
Talking about the viscosity of gold pieces.
Ah,
I didn't actually cast Armor of Bones, by the way.
no, I know. You could swim in gold. What do you mean? What's it? The not Looney Tunes. What was it?
Scrooge McDuck.
DuckTales.
Yes, thank you.
DuckTales. Woo!
It's a hard floor-like substance.
What's up?
No, like the Family Guy clip. This makes me laugh.
But yes, you all see this figure walk in. He has branded on him the same sigils as Amari's father, Ataris. You can see he's carrying behind him a large, almost like a garbage bag. As he walks, you hear him chanting to himself. Work, work. All I do is work. I don't get paid enough for this. As a figure that looks like this walks into sight. Walks up. You see he walks over right towards the door here. Pulls it open. Looks at all of the gold. Well, that is a lot of gold. I suppose old man Ataris won't know if I pocket a few thousand. So he pulls out a smaller bag and starts filling it up with gold. Those of you who are stealth see him take probably about 20,000 gold into this little purse. As after, you see his hands begin to make strange motions. Those of you familiar with spell casting, it looks like he's casting a spell. As moments later, all of the gold magical equipment and Jack look like it's being sucked up into this bag.
That just walks out of the room, by the way. He just walks over here.
Jack, can I get a
Oh.
reflex
Jack.
save to
Oh,
avoid being
Jack.
captured?
You guys would come rescue me, right?
Of course.
It's a good roll. Jack manages
Thank
to
you.
dodge aside out from under the gold. This demon looks at you as the rest of the room is vacuumed up. Goes, "Are you all right there?"
Whew. Jeez, man, you nearly killed me there. What's your problem, huh?
Are you like a reverse dragon? You sleep under the gold rather than on top of it?
What? You have any idea who I am, man? I'm the dude that killed the mummy lord here, alright? I was taking a nap, and you just fucking ripped me right out of the pile of gold.
You killed the mummy lord.
I did, yeah. See that bag of bones in the other room?
The demon lord staring at you. I don't have eyes. I don't see anything.
Okay.
Send the guy
How'd you
without
know I
eyes
was
to
here?
fuck cold.
What do you smell or something?
Nods.
Do I smell?
You smell like you haven't showered in months.
Look, it's been a rough couple of years of my life. All right. Well, you're here to collect all the stuff, right? Go ahead. Go ahead.
I am. And the figure, still staring in your direction without his eyes, goes, am I supposed to take you back to Ataris for a reward, or...
What? No. Look, I'm gonna walk back. I was just taking a nap. I was so exhausted after killing that mummy single-handedly.
I love Matthias walking away.
I can walk, all right? I got legs. Jeez.
The demon just goes, I really don't get paid enough for this. All right, enjoy taking your walk.
Yeah, I will. Bye.
So can Fia just like walk out on the ceiling?
Yeah, if you'd like to.
She's just gonna start slowly making her way out of the room.
Is the demon still here, or he left? Right? No.
The demon's still there.
Okay.
No, sorry, the demon is left. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Simple as that, I guess. Didn't even ask for the staff.
Yeah, dude.
Bozo tier.
El
Hell,
Bozo.
maybe Tristan was lying
Why would I lie?
to cause drama with us.
Hmm.
What do I get out of that?
I don't know.
I mean,
We're
it
gonna
really
have
doesn't
to-
get anything.
Wait, let us
We're
not
gonna have
start
to-
accusing each other.
Yeah, this is how they get us.
This is
Who? I
how
don't
they
know.
Why?
want
That
our
sounds
brains.
hilarious if we started playing the blame game.
It is.
Well, no,
somewhat
we'll have
funny.
to bring this back up at the next Tristan analysis.
Yes.
That's not happening again.
We do it
You
every...
don't control it.
The
Because if
hell I
you-
don't.
Because I feel like if you did control it, it would never happen.
Yeah, look, it's gonna happen whether you're there or not. All right.
Yes. We do it like every other night. Sometimes you are there, sometimes you are not.
Excuse you all?
Hmm?
Sometimes when you're asleep.
We have secret meetings without you all the time where we talk about things.
Tristan, this is a joke. We've known each other for like 2 days.
It's true. We wouldn't have enough content for all those meetings.
Nice puts his head up. You got me. Yeah.
You got me. Yeah.
Anyway,
What are we gonna do? So what are we doing? So we've been in here for a long time. So
I
did
would
he
like
suck
to
up all the
leave.
gold and stuff?
He vacuumed up all the gold.
How are my pockets?
Does Jack still have his pockets full of gold, Dylan?
Yes, he does.
Oh,
Sorry. So
didn't
do we
slip
go
out.
back to Atara? Do we go back to Amari's father, or
I say we just bounce.
I'm gonna go with no.
I mean, we realistically had no reason to go back to him before this, did we?
not really? I mean, he might be on our way out, but I think we have other ways out now.
Garrus will turn towards where Amari is invisibly. And he
Okay.
will do you think that he will take like a letter as an apology or some sorts?
I don't know.
Well, do you want to go back and see him still?
I would like to see him again. Yes.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, if
Okay.
you want to, that's fine.
What about the whole staff debacle?
I genuinely can't convey this enough to you guys that I genuinely do not care what he wants.
I don't really either.
And if he thinks that the fact that he wants it is going to in any way move move us to do that, I don't. He's got another thing coming. I might just still be high off the Barnabas bandages, though. I feel really good still. Like I do
Yeah.
feel like I could blow up this entire city if I wanted to. I'm not going to, because that would be stupid.
Yeah.
But I do think my decisions are informed by the fact that I feel like I have the power to disintegrate gods right now.
We've really absorbed a lot of things, I'm realizing. You especially, but all of us have. I mean, we've done the oaths now, and before that we absorbed God. What more are we gonna absorb?
I believe the correct terminology is consumed.
Thea
Yeah.
walks out.
Like the idea more that Fia just fades out of existence there and hearing that. Like someone applies like a Windows Movie Maker effect to her and she just fades out. Just fades
Starlight.
out after that cutscene. Yeah.
So where are we heading?
I guess we're going into the belly of the beast.
I guess we're going back to the bar.
We have to go back to
I
the
guess-
island.
Are
If
we gonna-
people don't want to go back, does Amari have a sense that she would be welcomed back if we just dipped now?
You probably
Oh,
be
we can
welcome
go
back.
back.
No,
No,
this is your this is for your character. We'll go back for you.
I
We got
genuinely
this.
think the idea of going back and acting like
Acting like he didn't ask us for the staff
like he
and we
didn't
said
actually
no.
is the only way that
Wait,
that
time out,
Matthias
out
would
of
be acting
character.
right now.
Out of character, we just gotta pretend like, oh, you told Tristan?
Oh,
Yeah,
Tristan
didn't
doesn't
tell us
tell the
anything.
truth.
It
Yeah,
got
we
lost in
don't-
translation.
bro, we met
Tristan
him
started speaking in
yesterday.
halfling again, and we don't speak that.
Can we
My
take
halfling's a
10
little rusty.
seconds? We've known Tristan 3 days.
Has it actually been only 3 days?
It's like a week.
Do you count? No, because you have to count distortion time from being in different planes.
I don't think you do.
Yes, you do.
No.
The Tristan math debate.
We'll let the fans figure it out. Our
We'll
fans
put
in
r/.
Hong Kong.
Tristan.
The Billy fans.
Put a poll on the.
Put a poll on the stream, Dylan.
Jamie, pull up the poll.
Jamie, pull up the VODs. How long have we known Tristan?
I don't know.
Because we knew him. We
Forever.
knew him 2 days in the city. We took
Forever.
2 long rests in the inns.
Yeah, the long rests are few and far between. Trust me on this. I know the frequency my potions get replenished.
I feel like you've.
I've known every nap I've taken.
I feel like you've known him forever.
How dare you say that?
Like
That's a cop out answer.
Like he was always a part of us.
It has to be less than a week.
No, that was Ignis. Ignis was irreplaceable.
Our brother in
It's
arms.
almost like they're
Yes.
the same
You
person.
all shit on Ignis constantly.
Bro, I miss Ignis.
It was out of love.
It was out of love. You didn't know what you had till you lost it.
I
I
know.
miss Ignis.
Oh.
Hey man, I shit on the toilet constantly, but I wouldn't do it anywhere else.
So
Damn.
that's deep, man.
I'm writing that down.
Bro.
I think I saw that on r/I'm 14 and this is deep.
I think I saw that on the r/bathrooms.
r/bathroom.
What the fuck is going
poetry.
on?
That's awesome.
I'm gonna make that subreddit.
Let all,
Already
all
exists.
of us should be moderators on it.
Yeah, I'll just make y'all mods. It'll be great.
Bro.
Okay, so we're gonna just walk up to his face and say no. Is that the plan?
No.
Walk
No, I
up
think
to
we're
his
gonna-
face
I-
like we
I
know
don't
what
think
he's
I don't think
talking
I don't think we're gonna say anything until he tries to make a thing.
We're
of it.
gonna feign ignorance. Is that
It's
the
time
big
to
plan here?
gaslight girl boss and gatekeep our way to victory.
We're gonna gaslight your dad,
Yeah,
Amari.
actually.
I
Let's do that.
genuinely think I could probably convince him into thinking he didn't actually ask for that and doesn't want it back.
That is a wild thing to say.
I actually think
fucking
that
do it.
I think that Matthias really could do that.
All right.
I think he could. Let's fucking do it. Let's gaslight. Let's
Let's
gaslight
go-
the
let's
Lord,
go.
Lord of Hell.
Let's go
support this.
gaslight him.
If this happens to Dylan, and he might, I don't know, it might be the end of
Of
Pathfinder.
the campaign.
That'd be the end of my life.
We all get conscripted into the war, and that's it. That's the end of the
What
campaign.
if we get to his room and I just take out lantern oil and I start drinking it in front of him?
Yeah, like what's he gonna do?
Yeah, what is he?
It's
Unlock him.
It's gonna be like a verbal Gios. There's no magic, but we're just gonna fucking rewrite it for reality.
If I just walk into the room and I pull out my gun and I blow my own brains out in front of him, forever
Fucking-
altering the course of his life.
Why would the vampire man do that?
Boom. Butterfly.
I don't
That would,
think that'll-
that would genuinely haunt him, though. Actually,
Would it?
I'm pretty sure he sees some worse shit than that.
no,
Kill
but like
them
he'd be like,
kids.
"Why the fuck did that happen?"
It might be like that.
Tactic.
He'd be haunted by that. Actually, I think so.
Wow, 1 hour.
So yeah, we're
How-
going to
how
Lord
long
Father.
is- How long's the walk back?
I have
I
a
could whip
question.
something up. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Are
one?
you guys sneaking back out through the back? Are you just walking right out? What are you guys doing?
Oh, I suppose this isn't our building, is it?
Yeah, the innkeeper.
Our move
the
to just
innkeeper.
walk out the front door.
I'm gonna walk out
giant
the
eye,
other
oh,
place.
that's right, the giant eye.
Put like a single coin on the counter and be like, "Thanks, thanks for this good service."
For your trouble.
Yeah, for the mess downstairs. Single gold coin.
Just walk out and be like, "Hey, see you later, man."
I mean, it's,
That would
it's
be
a
really
question. It's
funny.
what you guys like to do.
Do we want to do that? It's
That would be fucking funny as hell. I think we,
do it.
I think we belong.
I
Yeah,
feel
build
like
the demon lord.
I feel like I'm influencing the course of these actions in a bad way with the
I
the
mean,
gaslighting.
It's
the plan
so
is the
funny.
gaslight. It's just
Everyone.
fuck it, we ball.
Just consistently do it, yeah.
Each of us walk up there. Each one of us put 1 gold down. Walk away.
We'll gaslight this whole circle of hell.
Yeah, no, let's do it.
Yeah, let's go. We're going to the front.
Fuck it.
Yep, let's do it.
Walking out through the front door.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll be on the place.
If we're confident enough, they won't. Nothing will happen.
It's
This is
true.
but this is like a provable thing. Like that's a provable science if you walk
Yes,
confidently enough.
it is.
People don't stop you.
Are you all sure?
Yeah, we're gonna stride
I
out.
feel like someone who's not stupid like I am should be less sure in this moment.
I don't think they exist anymore.
Nope.
The brain cells
Wait.
gone.
Gareth's be
There's
like, why
one
don't we
singular
just go
brain
out the
cell.
back that we came in from?
No.
What
I mean,
with
we
the
could.
plants?
Dylan,
Yeah.
you're forgetting. I'm a tuba salesman. I got the walk for this.
Hey, I'm the tuba salesman.
Wait, tuba.
Boom,
Worry.
boom, boom.
I
Chris
start
just-
having
other Chris just joins the fucking
I
call.
start having Slumdog Millionaire-esque flashbacks to every interaction I've had with other Chris at the mention of tubas.
Again, front door, back door, left door.
Gareth is saying
door.
back door.
Where the plants are,
I could just convince the plants again. Yeah.
they're not gonna attack us again, right?
I mean, I could go first and try to convince the dogs.
Who will be more likely to convince the plants or the people at front?
Well, I am the plants' mother. I created them.
That's true. Most
Technically.
people do listen to their mothers.
Oh my god.
Who's gonna? Hold up. I have this. I'll go check to see if the plants will listen to me. She's gonna go check to see if the plants will listen to her.
As you walk
I'm
out,
just saying.
and you
Yep,
could
go.
see the plants are gone.
Oh, my babies!
A large, almost battlefield-like sight. All of them dead.
Is there at least one alive, Dylan? Like
Mm,
on his last ropes?
As you are looking, they are dead. Gazing
Theo
about,
walks
you
out.
could see a figure dressed in red, holding a strange sword that seems to glow with a light otherworldly. The figure locks eyes with you for a second, Fia. And you hear in your mind the expression on your face betrays you. What do you know of these creatures?
I mean, I'm kind of their mother.
You brought them into the world.
Are you gonna kill me if I say yes?
You can see the woman's sword is still covered in the blood of these creatures. It is still dripping.
I do know these things are made horribly, but
But what? But you don't care?
no, I do. I just kind of had to because if we didn't, yeah, if we didn't, we wouldn't be able to do what we needed. Also, those heads are definitely dead. I think.
You think
I'm just
they
making
were
excuses to
dead,
make myself
so
feel
you
better.
make excuses for what you've done.
Yes, I'm making excuses to make myself feel better.
The woman looks towards you, shaking her head. You hear in your mind, I swore an oath to rout out the evils of this world.
Whoa, are you one of?
You may not be a fiend like those who live here, but their essence surely is rubbing off on you, Stone Warden. I would have thought better from one of the first. And you
Wouldn't
see...
call myself.
Go ahead, sorry.
I wouldn't call myself a fiend, more of a calamity.
You see the woman raises her longsword and strikes into the earth. Fia, does a 49 hit?
No, actually, I'm safe from that.
Just
Surprisingly,
missed.
just misses Dylan. Why is my AC 29?
Did you take your armor off by accident?
I still have my armor. Is that my normal AC? Oh, it is my normal AC. I'm not Veva. That's fucking crazy dumb
Yeah.
AC.
Yes.
I just realized something, Dylan.
Yes.
We are the anti-Ashen.
The Ash Veva, as her sword crashes into the ground, a wave of force rising out at you, knocking you back 50 feet, as you will take 88 points of sonic damage.
Still
also
alive.
raise his weapon.
As you all see, you would hear this shockwave of sound, and you'd hear
Yeah.
like slamming to the ground, like probably like over here-ish, from up here.
V's gonna kind of slowly get up and walk back, see if the woman's still there.
The woman is gone.
Thea shakes her head, looking back to the party.
What the hell
Yeah,
happened?
I think some of the old parent. There was a lady here, and let's just say she was pretty mad at me for planting the plants.
Why?
I never told you guys what the plants were. Oh, wait, the plants were human. The plants were human heads, right? They're like screaming.
Yes.
Did it seem like they were just human heads, or did it seem like it was a body, or did I not know?
That's a question, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't tell you guys this, but the plants were kind of screaming human heads.
That's terrifying.
And
Yeah, she's mad because I did that, and thinking that I'm not being a good Stolen Warden, but like
is there something wrong with screaming human heads?
I think they're trying to make us be like, oh, you're supposed to be like the perfect ideal of heroes, but like that's dumb. It didn't work. That's a dumb thing.
I mean, then they have put their hopes in the wrong people, because if you've watched our journey at all, we aren't really the perfect group. Like, we don't make all the best decisions, but we get shit done.
What is a
Yeah,
perfect hero? Some of my greatest heroes do similar things.
yeah.
And,
I'm,
and I've said many times before, those that call themselves hero are often the most evil people themselves.
yeah. I mean, hey, if they were like, were in the orders before, obviously whatever they were didn't fucking work because they had to reactivate them. So
And besides, like, were they living human heads that you made scream, or were they unused human heads?
Were they unwed?
uh
Unused.
Oh.
They weren't using.
I don't really know, I'll be honest. I just did it because we needed to, and I didn't want anyone to sell those. So
Fia, you are smart enough to know that those heads were people that likely had sold their souls to her for some reason or another, and
yeah,
this was her collecting.
yeah, they're definitely just people who sold their souls to her before, and that was a way of collecting. But hey, my plant babies are gone, so we can just kind of continue walking.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's fine. Couldn't have brought them along anyways. If I had a way to, I would definitely would have. Like,
Fia,
could have.
did you ever think that maybe we can just get you a garden?
Where?
Hmm?
I mean,
We have
I could
no-
just make a garden. I could make a forest.
We have whole house.
Do we?
Maybe,
Do
maybe
you?
that's
I
what I
have
should do.
lodgings,
Maybe I
yes.
should make a forest. Farvallon doesn't have a forest. Yes, it does.
There's many forests,
It's
actually.
just a couple. There's many, yeah.
Yeah.
I heard there's magical forest where great warriors reside.
Maybe we could turn the desert into a forest. No one's done that before.
I think that'd be ecological disaster.
Funny.
Yeah.
Funny, Maya, funny.
Actually, now I think about it, if we after the defense of Arvlon, the king actually might grant you like a forest for yourself if you want one.
Oh,
No.
wait,
Look,
should
I'm
we be
probably.
arguing for land?
I don't know. Isn't there like a whole frontier business? Isn't there like a land beyond the sea thing going on?
I don't think we know about that.
I don't think we
Didn't know.
do.
I thought we did know about that.
No, people came from across the sea.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
they
yeah.
invaded. They attacked Kaltrastos.
Yeah, there's like a whole thing, and I heard it from my bond about a city over there. I might go check that out once we're done here. That's like a long ways ago. So, oh, can we? I'm gonna actually spend time to heal everyone.
Okay, that's totally fine.
So everyone healed to full.
You spend 20, 30 minutes healing everybody, yes.
Okay,
So
time to go yell at a demon lord.
time to go gaslight a demon lord.
Mari, you'll still be doomed one.
Oh,
That's
okay,
for only
sorry.
for a long rest.
My doom
Sorry
too.
about that.
Still.
Yes, you failed the roll.
Sigh.
Okay, Garrus is doomed
Hey,
5.
bud. Deserved.
We're all full HP.
Correct.
Can Fia heal spell slots?
Fucking wish. That'd be sick.
Can Fia make me more potions?
Can Fia
Hey,
heal my spell
Hey
slots
Dylan, can I
only?
sell part of my soul to get regenerating health spell slots?
Yes.
Actually, yeah,
Hey
probably.
Dylan, can I sell a part of Tristan's soul to get more spell slots?
Also, yes. As you
Dylan,
all...
if I PayPal you,
Yeah, D&D's pay to win, don't you know? As you all head up, taking the back exit to the Hells, as you walk out, almost immediately upon stepping out from the tavern, standing amidst the blood and wreckage. You would see a figure standing, maybe 15 feet away, her back to you all. You see this woman.
Oh.
It's our friend.
Seems to be staring.
You're a friend.
She seems to be staring at something out in the distance, very intently, refusing to let her eyes leave whatever she is watching. What do you all do?
Do we want to bother her or just walk away?
Guys, could you remind me who this lady was?
Go with the cart.
Oh yeah,
She owns
that was
the
Scarlet.
tavern. Yeah.
I thought it was a different token.
No.
Is she? So she's. I feel like we should.
Yeah.
I still don't know exactly what cart.
The cart. She's the one who we gave the cart to. Remember?
Oh,
Yeah, the one trying to sell get all of our souls.
right.
Yeah, do we want to go over to her?
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah, we'll go gaslight her.
we'll go talk to her.
Good
It's a
practice.
warm up.
Here, wait, Matthias, I made you a little something.
Huh?
I want you to drink it. It'll make you better at gaslighting.
Sure, I'll drink anything right now.
All right.
Jesus.
I feel like that's a really bad thing to say to Jack.
Here you go, buddy.
Double tongue.
I trust Jack to not give me something that'll make me explode instantly. At the
You
very
could
least, it would take a little bit longer.
Yeah, it's a little inopportune to do that now, but
Is it
Maybe
possible to drink the bird, Jack?
drink the bird.
Like the
No,
bird
it'd probably
you use?
expand in your stomach and kill you.
So what
Yeah,
you're
that's
saying is
horrifying.
we can force someone to drink it, or our enemies to drink it, and they'll pop like a balloon.
Do you think the big guy would? Do you think the
Possibly.
big guy at the gate would pop, or do you think he'd just eat the bird?
Oh, he'd eat my bird for sure.
Yeah.
He's too fat.
What about the
Well,
T-Rex?
he's not dead.
We've all been there.
As you approach the demon, you hear her mutter under her breath, "Such devastation. Almost unfound." The closer you get, you can see where she is looking. It looks as if someone or something has taken a large axe and cleaved the castle in half. She is staring at it. The large axe still stuck in the half of the castle. And Garros, you would immediately recognize it as a humongous version of your retribution axe.
Oh. No.
The defiler rises.
She's here.
Such
Garros,
devastation.
Garros, that looks like your axe.
Yes, it is. I'm not sure though about, there might be many other different axes that look like that. I also don't have an axe that large.
Do you think you could carry an axe that large?
It is my dream to one day do so.
I hope you get to do that.
Just nod.
So who's gonna? Do you want to go talk to her, Garros? It's your axe. You want to be the first one to say something?
Guess up. Excuse me, mom.
Excuse me. The woman doesn't even turn towards you. Continues staring. Yes, what's your issue?
Uh, we just wanted to say, we may have, caused a ruckus in your basement.
Oh, I know. I was planning to come assassinate you all. Yet the minute I stepped outside, this giant axe struck with a
Did you see what it-
gleaming white light.
Wait, white light. Did it seem like
Yes,
celestial at all?
it did indeed.
Hmm.
It
Do you
did
think the
indeed.
heavens have declared war on hell?
I
Heavens
do
don't
not
exist.
know. A celestial realm there may be, but never have I seen it.
It's kind of funny. The first time I even heard of such a concept was coming here.
I think
So,
those-
sorry, what were you saying?
no, never mind. You go.
So, thank you for not killing us. The damage to your property was minimum. You do need one new wall. But, you know, at least you don't have an evil mummy lord in your basement.
Yeah, we did take care of that. So like, kind of like we're almost even.
Mm.
Is that
Oh, your plants are
what
also
you
dead.
Is that what you think? We're even.
Yeah, we killed the mummy lord that was bothering you.
Bothering
Surely.
me?
I think, in fact, we're more than
He
even.
was paying me.
Gaslighter, Matthias.
We're well beyond even. We're owed now.
Oh no! He's going mad with power.
The woman still staring at the axe shakes her head softly. If you disappear within the next 30 seconds, I'll let bygones be bygones. Because something exciting is happening in this world. And I think you may want to be alive to see it.
Okay. Yeah, we can make way. Well, I do want to do something though. I'm just gonna go over and touch the X. Just curious.
You would like to what? I'm sorry.
I want to touch the X to see like what it's made out of.
It cut through Ataris's castle. She's staring at it at a
Oh.
distance. It's
Yeah.
far away.
Oh, I didn't realize it was Taurus's castle. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a
Yeah.
lot bigger.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Oh,
I also
yeah.
did not realize.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No, a giant
Oh.
Wait,
celestial
did you guys not realize
axe
it's like
Oh no, I knew
heaving down.
what he meant.
okay? That's why I said the Defiler comes. It's like when they built the
Yes.
giant statue of him outside
I
of the
thought it-
city.
Yes.
yeah, no, I
yes,
thought it was like
yes.
in her building or something. But
Wait 1 second. I have the exact GIF that is perfect for this. 1 second. Essentially, this happened. If anyone's got Rebirth discussion.
God.
what the fuck is that from?
We should go check on my dad then.
Yeah.
He's probably
Yeah.
not doing great.
Chris has
Well, as
used
long
this
as he was
gif
not in the
so
Look,
many times.
the odds are in his favor. As long as he wasn't exactly in the middle of the castle when it happened.
True.
I've just had so much bad luck in my life. I just really think that I'm not gonna be that lucky this time.
All of you
Yeah, I mean,
would
let's
then
go
receive
see.
ascending. You hear the voice.
Oh
of
no!
You hear the voice of Ataris in your head. All of you, come quickly. Solomon's been hit.
So
no.
take our time.
Guys.
The most leisurely walk.
Guys, I didn't do this.
Garros goes, gulp.
I'm gonna go put my Chinese food in the fridge
Gulp.
and use the bathroom and be right back. But you want to take 5 as you guys head to the castle, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solomon's been hit. The second tower's been struck.
Oh no.
No.
Second tower has hit Solomon.
I'll be back.
And nothing of value was lost.
I like that it's from the heavens, and he's a cleric.
Gulp. I wonder whose fault this is.
Wipe sweat off
that was
forehead.
awkward.
Grabs collar, pulls out.
Ah.
Is it getting hot in here, guys?
Ugh. I'm still have to fucking. I joined a Thursday and Tuesday game,
Mm-hmm.
and it's in Daggerheart, and I'm
Yes.
still not. I don't want to.
Yes! Oh my god!
I have to sit through a fucking. I have to still learn how it fucking works, and like, there's probably other video. I don't. I have to find a video how to learn how it works because I don't want to watch a 20-minute video.
Are
with
these people your
Matt Mercer.
friends?
No, I don't know who these. I don't know. I don't know who these fucking people are.
Oh, just fake your own death.
Why did you join, if I may
wait,
ask?
why are you
Because
in
I
a
was so
random
curious.
Daggerheart game?
I was so curious. I was so curious how this fucking thing. But the more I learned about the system, I was like, it's so fucking weird.
I'm telling you, you're gonna play it and you're gonna love it.
Yeah, we're gonna convert to Daggerheart stream.
Yeah, we're gonna convert. It's so weird. Fucking wizards are so because I'm playing a wizard, and it's so like wizards are so weird in this in this thing. Like, because obviously it's like not finished, but like each of the classes are kind of because like there's like
Wait, I can load up the playtest. I got the playtest on my computer.
Wait, but
Hell
it's
yeah.
Daggerheart. How could it not
it's
be
so
good?
good though. The
I
only cool
watched-
thing I like is the domains. I think that's interesting.
I watched the
Expansion?
first episode of Critical Role.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
You know what else is a good game system?
It wasn't very good.
Is it Urban Darkness or whatever it's called?
Oh,
Bro, I
Oh,
wanted to
you
read
stabbed
through
me.
it, but I'm having a problem where I'm reading through it, which is that the pages are glitched to have a giant black corner on every page, every other page.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild. I don't have that.
So I was like, yeah, I gotta
No.
read through this.
You don't
And then I was
gotta
like,
read it
wait,
all. Just scroll all the way down to the characters. That's the fun part. There is a character that is just Tristan,
Wait,
Listen.
the psychic man.
the psychic man. New class.
No.
Never mind, we're being nice.
Did you actually join a random Daggerheart game? Is that real? Are you not
I-
fucking? Are you
you're-
fucking
No,
with me?
I'm not fucking with you. It's so
Why did
so
you do
wild.
that?
because I like sometimes I see a game and I'm like, this seems fucking. You know what? Let's fucking try it.
Just full
let's,
send.
Let's hop. Yeah, let's full send. And I
There's
regret
something
it
up with.
because
There's
then
something up with that.
it's so.
Are the people okay at least?
No, everything's fine. I just don't want to learn Daggerheart.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
They're like not like crazy Critical Role fans. From what I learned, almost all of them dropped Critical Role like season 3.
Dude, I heard most people drop when Tiberius Stormwind leaves. Is what I heard.
So true. That's what
Oh
I
my
quit.
god.
Yeah, that's
my favorite character. He's awesome.
I left when the fucking robot died.
Yeah,
couldn't
fresh
deal with
cut
that.
grass. Same here. I mean, this might not be a good solution, but maybe you could just be that player and like show up not knowing how to play it and have everyone explain it to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chris, when any board game is involved.
I'll
What
just
do we do?
What do I do?
What do we do?
Did I ever tell you I got screamed at because I don't know how to play
Really?
Shadows of Catan?
By who?
There's this guy that I know called Drew, right? And we were out drinking at a brewery. And I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I like to
Classic
lie a lot.
Druid brew.
You like to lie? You're a little
Yeah, I
liar.
love lying. Yeah.
Chris lies sometimes.
And so I'm like the nerdiest person at the table, and we've been drinking for like hours. And we're like, okay, we're gonna play Shadows of Catan now because like the brewery had board games. And he goes, everyone knows how to play. I'm like, no, Drew, I don't know how to play. And he's like, haha, here's your cards. I'm like, no, Drew, I literally don't know how to play. And he goes, stop fucking with me, Chris. I know you know how to play. I'm like, bro, I have never opened this game.
Dude,
And so he
this
gets
is-
up, he starts standing up, and he's like, I'm not in the mood right now, Chris.
I'm not in
my
the fucking
God.
mood, man. Remember when you bought Gloomhaven? It's like, yo, we should play
Yeah.
this, and nobody fucking, and we didn't know how to play it at all, so we didn't play it.
Yeah.
And then you didn't want to bring it home, so it sat in my closet for like a year.
It was big.
It was really big.
Chris, that story
Yeah.
was modern day Boy Who Cried Wolf.
Oh, I am 100% the boy who cried wolf.
Oh yeah, no, this guy, it's gonna be over for this guy one day.
Once the wolves start appearing.
We're like, dude, a wolf is literally eating me right now. We're like,
I'm gonna
not fucking
release.
around, dude.
I'm gonna release 1,000 wolves randomly across America and see what happens.
I'm gonna give each of them an object with your scent.
And just see how far out
See
one
how
gets
far
hit.
What
they
the fuck
get.
did I miss?
I'm sending all the wolves after
He's
you.
sick in the
He's sending
dogs.
the
on
Hey
wolves.
wolves.
Dylan, can I No, never mind. It has to wait till after session.
Okay.
I think that it'll cause too much chaos.
That's fair.
That excites.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Control.
My already messed up.
You mean the Chaos
Oh,
Emerald?
you mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Chaos Emerald. Chaos control.
Thank God.
Hmm.
Okay.
Dude, I actually expected myself to be in agony today after he yanked the tooth out. But I feel fucking fine. I'm so mad.
That's horrifying.
What?
I took the whole day off work tomorrow. Now I'm just not gonna have work tomorrow, and I'm not gonna be in agony, and that pisses me off.
Oh no, not having to work for a day.
That's not the the point is that there's no agony. Anyway, as you all arrive back at the
Oh my
castle-
god, there's a Final Fantasy 14 edition chair.
Go away!
What? No, wait, you gotta post that though.
What happened?
Does it have the built-in toilet?
Dylan, I'm listening, Dylan.
As
Love
you
you, Justin.
all return to the castle, you are ushered in by panicked servitors. They are freaking the fuck out. You hear gossip. Is it an attack by the lower levels? Was it this? Was it that? No one seemed able to tell what it is. As you walk through, you would find Ataris. It looks like one of his arms has been cut off completely. As if he was...
Can you do me a big favor?
Yeah, hello?
I'm sorry, I was gonna ask you for a
Okay.
favor.
Yeah.
Can you just draw a line where the axe has cut through this
Yeah.
Did you? It took you guys to the new map, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Imagine basically just like that giant axe.
And
Just-
Solomon's
Hell yeah.
underneath it.
Well, no. You would see Ataris is missing an arm as if he was caught, as if the axe was being struck at him. And he is barking orders with his one good arm. As at the same time, you would see Solomon has been cut completely in half, horizontally. The demons are attempting to sew his lower half onto his upper half, but they seem to be doing it upside down. Not upside down, like backwards. So his legs face the wrong way.
I always knew he'd go like this.
You did.
Yeah, I don't think I can help him with that.
Is everyone okay here?
No, my dad's missing an arm. Can we get Fia? Can you give him a new arm?
Looks towards all of you.
Do you have your arm?
He shakes his head, goes, "Something severed by celestial magic will never grow back."
Oh yeah, no, then you're fucked. Sorry, bud.
Wait. But isn't Celestial supposed to like be healing and like good?
Still, I'm tiny on this map.
Right, but he's not
He is
healing
tiny
and good,
again.
so it's
Oh.
like the opposite thing happening to him.
It's
Mm.
more nuanced than that. The problem being, the celestial realm isn't supposed to exist anymore. It was sealed away. The last
why?
good thing the damn dragons did.
But they're not here now.
Correct.
So, is it like what they're doing going away then?
I don't understand your question.
Like the
I mean-
magic is fading.
Yeah, like
Correct.
was the magic they put on it like a thing that holds forever, or
Correct. The spells cast by the dragons were meant to last 1,000 years. As the spells fade,
how
so
long has it
too-
been?
It has been 1,000 years as of about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, that's cool.
Very
Perfect-
Ah.
perfectly timed,
They're
actually.
30 minutes late!
Damn.
Wait, why were these celestials sealed away? And were you alive during the time of the dragons?
Yes, I was alive during the time of the dragons. I am not old enough to know why they were sealed. I'm about 450, give or take, 50 or so years. It was sealed
Damn, you're
almost
old.
immediately. I am a demon. I am not old. You're small.
There you are.
Were you here when the hells were created?
He shakes his head. No, believe it or not, I wasn't even born a demon. A story for another time,
Whoa.
for certain.
Wait,
Did you
that seems
think-
very important to
did
learn.
Did you think people were born demons, Garros?
To be fair, we do not commonly learn the demon anatomy.
Under the mountain,
know.
yes, you don't
True.
know much of anything.
That's unfair to say.
He says it himself all the time.
Well, at least I know my rights from my lifts.
True.
You see his
And he's
eyes-
learning philosophy.
You see his
Was that a
eyes-
comment on the fact that he's missing an arm?
His eye just twitches.
Thanks for getting that.
His eyes just twitching.
That was Matthias.
Just twitching.
Well, so so now are you going to like not attack the hells and like team up to fight the angels?
He looks at you. No, of course not.
Yeah,
So
now's
you-
the best time to attack the other hells
That's
because
also
the
like
angels are
actually this,
attacking.
yeah,
Nods,
this
he
is the
goes-
time to conquer them all.
He nods. He goes, "There's never been a better time. If they're distracted, when better to strike." Doesn't
By the
So-
way, we end up in the celestial realms. They're gonna say the same exact thing about the about the demons fighting each other. Be the best time for them to strike.
But
Just
yeah,
as
they're
you know.
gonna.
He says, looking away from Ataris as if he's like doing an aside, like he's not even there.
Yeah, she looks to them. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna cause like the hells to just lose.
He just looks between you all. Not my problem. You talk as if Satnos is going to let the hells fall from his grasp. We all know that'll never happen. More
What if he
importantly...
doesn't?
Repeat that?
Is he? I mean, if they like came here, if this happened here, I feel like he would. Sanos would be here to like do something if he cares about them that much.
That's the thing. It doesn't feel like a calculated and tactical attack. It feels like they were striking at something else. There's something inscribed onto the blade of the axe. Come this way. As he will walk towards the edge of the axe, getting close enough to reach it, but not close enough to touch it.
You're also gonna
We
right up
move
to that.
past Solomon when we go this way.
He's being so.
Matthias just give him a nod.
He is screaming.
Oh
I
my
bet it-
fucking god!
I meant to
See?
walk up and kick him, walk away.
Is he still alive?
Yeah.
Oh,
At
God,
what
kill him.
point should we just put him out of his misery?
No, they're throwing him back
honestly?
together.
Oh,
What do
you
mean?
don't. Oh, you
Wait.
don't.
But
That's
wait,
the beautiful part. You keep it going.
if you kill him in hell, where does he go?
Heaven.
Back to where he belongs.
A lower level.
And probably to the celestial realm, considering his fucking magic.
Maybe he goes to the. Maybe he goes to the.
Would he go to the
bases-
abyss?
bases.
Anyway, there's no reason to kill him, so.
Yeah, that'd be kind of
Uh,
harsh. So he's gonna touch the backs.
As you approach, placing a hand onto it, you could feel power that reminds you of the former god of light. This axe, while its size is humongous, reeks with the same divine giant energy. like those of the original founders of Arvlon. And as you all approach, writing carved into the blade of the axe, it reads, "By the light of calamity, the defiler's blade shall strike. With a single strike, all shall be erased."
Oh wow! I hit like all three of us on that one writing. Do I feel a connection to the axe? Like from the calamity side of things?
It is just writing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my axe exactly. Like the skull axe, the retribution axe.
No, it's just a retribution axe, I'm saying. Like, you have this weird axe
Okay.
that molds to a person's face. This is the same thing.
Okay.
It's the
Garrus is
heavens
gonna-
retribution, the celestial plane retributively striking is the metaphor behind it.
Yeah.
More so than it's a
No, I know.
haha Garrus axe. No,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
just checking.
explaining. No, you're good.
Because you have in the past go, haha, Garrus.
Of course, I know. That's why I'm clarifying.
No, fair enough.
Oh. Then what's on the head of the axe?
You don't see the head of the axe.
Hey, Garrus.
Mm.
Your axe, the head on it, it like shows who last hit, right?
Hmm.
What if she looks to Atars? Where's the head of the axe?
He shrugs. I don't know or care.
I mean, wouldn't it be kind of interesting to see, like, what's on the head?
If you want to fly around and find out, go for it.
Okay. Why'd you bring us here?
For my belongings, what the hell do you think? Where's my
Already
gold?
got those.
Yeah, you got them.
You sent a guy, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
He looks at you, goes, "I told Tristan after you all get back, I will send someone to pick it up."
Then who was the faceless demon man?
Oh, that'd be really
He looks at you,
that'd be really-
Tristan, and goes, "What? Do my demon
Oh,
servants look like they don't have faith?"
Oh, this is really kind of funny.
He even said he was giving it to you!
Oh my god. He stole all the gold and also the
He's-
staff.
He stole all the
Oh.
gold. And
And we-
also Matthias is literally holding the staff in his hand. By the way, it's not away. He's using it as a walking stick.
That's so crazy.
Oh,
He had like a
Wow.
magical vacuum thing!
Mm.
Now hold on, Tristan. What were his exact words about when he was sending someone?
The way I interpreted was he already sent someone to collect the things. That was the message I was relayed.
Garrus
You
turns-
all
assumed
would-
it was
you all
him.
would know.
Garrus turns to Mari's father and goes, "No, you should really just contact either Jack or Fia next time."
I would say you all would know.
or
about it.
Mari. Why'd you didn't contact your own daughter?
Yeah. Always happy to hear from you.
That sounded like it hurt.
Oh
You hear
no.
him go.
That was really sad.
You hear him go. Tristan is the only mind mage among you, and he's a cop. If you
I'm not-
can't rely on the cops, who can you rely on? All right, he's an enforcer.
We
I gotta
Did
mute for a
you
quick-
really say you could? Okay, we're not gonna unpack that. So look.
So you didn't send the faceless demon man with the vacuum.
The face with a vacuum now.
Yeah, like
Yes, he had like a big bag that vacuumed up everything.
yeah, like a magical vacuum.
He shakes his head. No.
He even said you wouldn't notice if this amount was gone.
He stares at you confused. He goes, Tristan, we had an entire conversation. Are you?
You
just
told me you were sending someone to come get your things.
Hold on,
you
hold on,
wanted
wait.
us to
Yes,
go to you.
I told you that to gather everyone else and bring them back to the castle. That I had a large
no, you did not
Hold
say
on,
that.
hold on, hold on,
You did
hold
not
on.
say that.
Hold on. What did the Tristan say to you in response? How did the conversation go?
Maybe it is Tristan imposter.
Tristan said to me that the mummy lord was dealt with, and that my treasure was waiting, that the burlap sack was opened, that Barnabas opened it and let out whatever was inside.
Garrus pulls out the burlap sack.
Wait, did you hear him speak in halfling?
Halfling? No.
Oh, then you didn't. Oh,
So
come
halfway
on.
through the conversation,
Excuse me?
communications broke down.
Yeah, someone else intercepted the
What was the
message.
last thing you said? Wait, I guess.
I think you heard.
The last thing I heard was I mentioned that I know I was giving you all the staff, but I felt that wasn't enough, so I wanted to offer more to make it right. You did save my life.
Oh my
Tristan.
god.
Tristan! He's so nice to
Tristan.
us and you suspected him!
The person I was talking to was very threatening.
God, okay.
Tristan, was that your dark persona?
It was his dark.
You want to see my dark persona, Garrus? I was glad to show it.
Yeah, too bad. We're not in combat, dumbass.
I don't need to get in combat to do it.
Hey, what day is it? Hey, what day is it? Be nice to Tristan Day.
What did Tristan say in response to your very kind offering of giving us more?
His words got very garbled and weird. I assume it was an after effect of battling the Mummy Lord. He was saying his limbs are rotting off and he was screaming, so I just shut off the spell. No, offense, Tristan. I don't care.
It looks like I'm rotting to you.
So,
Yeah.
it appears, in the simplest of terms, we've all been bamboozled.
Tristan,
Yeah,
Tristan,
we
can I get a will save?
definitely have. Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
But
Whoever
nothing
it
really
made
was
off with all
lost,
the
though.
gold.
All his money was
All
lost,
your gold
Garrus.
and treasures that you
Oh.
had were
All those
gone.
treasures, the staff.
Every
See,
drop of every coin is his is gone.
Tristan, can I get a will save, please?
Oh god damn it.
Will he save?
The
Oh,
dark
he
persona
won't.
takes over.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Dark persona.
persona.
It's like Jekyll and
That's
Hyde.
not much better.
Your mental
Dude.
barriers are unable to keep out this spell. As you hear it descending, you hear, "You're such a good puppet, darling. I'm sorry if it causes any trouble with dear old Ataris, but do let him know I'm coming for his throne, and soon. Love and kisses." As
Hey, who are you?
you would recognize the voice of Liarin, the demon queen of pestilence and rot and disease.
Oh.
Ataris,
I'll relay that.
Ataris looks towards you, Tristan. As your eyes go blank for a second, as like this message peters into your mind against your will. And as Tristan starts to say this, you see, excuse me, literal flames begin to jump up behind Ataris' eyes. What deal did you make?
So you're gonna tell him, Tristan?
I'm trying to remember. I don't know the exact wording I gave.
Oh, it's no.
was the
it was-
contract.
Yeah, you're gonna help.
Fine.
You're. Do you not look over it? You're a cop. You're supposed to look at contracts.
That was so long
Don't
ago.
read.
What did it exactly say, Dylan? Not exactly, but like.
Quickly to the VODs.
Jamie, pull it up, please.
Demon?
Jamie, pull up a video of Tristan fighting a gorilla.
Oh my
Wow, look at
God.
that. Look at how powerful.
If I remember correctly, she agreed to remove the curse upon him for a favor at a later date, I believe. Sounds about right for the Hells. But it might have been something that would cause no direct harm to his person or those he cares about.
Oh, I remember my wording now.
Oh no.
It was as long as it did not affect Arvlon or her people.
Sounds about right.
That was my stipulation.
Oh, well. I guess
Oh, yeah, because you wanted to. Because that protects us as well.
Mm-hmm.
but not the Hells, lol.
No, that is a good, very damn.
Loophole.
Yeah. That is like a
Paw
perfect
curls.
loophole. There's
Bart.
no way out of that.
Yeah.
Hey, out of character. Good work on that one, Dylan.
That was
Yeah.
really good.
Look, I can't do anything about the gold.
I mean, yeah, obviously, it's hers now.
Yes. However,
I'm listening.
the one and done is gone from me.
Repeat that? I'm sorry.
So the one and done is gone from me. So no more favors being used from me.
Yeah, and so can we like go back to the prime material plane now?
Yeah, we kind of did our thing, so can we go? Can you help us, like, leave?
Can you help us leave? That's what you're saying.
I know there's a big axe in your house, but, like, that's not on us.
He looks towards you all. Just this complete, object defeated look on his face. You come here, I open my doors.
We save your life.
My very home is destroyed, and you lose all of my wealth.
Garros raises his hand.
Technically, you lost it first.
Hmm.
Yeah, Gareth.
Oh no, I was going to say technically we found it and then it was lost again.
Exactly.
Technically, and then Garros points to the guy who's chopped in half. He goes, "Technically, he lost their wealth."
True. You
That
should
is
punish
also,
them.
it's actually very true.
Taurus
Yeah.
just stares down at the floor. Goes, you know what? Maybe the Hells aren't all they're made up to be.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Mari,
yeah.
did you give your dad his present yet?
She did.
Okay.
Okay, there we
Where
go.
are you gonna go?
Yeah. We're gonna go to like the lands beyond the sea.
And looks at you. And shakes his head. You see he whistles very loudly. As the walls of the house begin to fall, you could see hundreds of heavily armored, demonic soldiers. They all bear weapons of Stygian iron. There looks to be about 1,500 soldiers. Beyond them, another 500 or so mages. Looks and goes, this army was planned to take down Lady Selen. But I am now a king with no backing. A king in name is no king at all. He sighs very loudly. But I know where there are nothing but land to conquer.
I swear, if you say Arvalon,
Fingers
so
crossed.
dumb.
Don't say Arvalon. Don't
You're
say
so
Arvalon.
dumb.
Looks at you.
The abyss.
She says that under her breath.
Dumb, am I, Fia?
Yeah, you know what? I am gonna say it. Yeah, you're dumb if you say you're gonna take over Arvalon.
You're
I would
funny
have to
if-
concur.
You're funny if you think I'm going to take over Arevlan. No, I'm going to start much smaller.
If you don't say is, are you going? Okay, are you gonna say like?
Wait,
Where
let's
are you
just let them
going?
say what it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just say,
Where are we
just
going?
say, just say what you're gonna do.
Looks at you.
You're tying your own noose, man.
You see he reaches into his pocket, pulls out a strange magical object. It looks like a glowing shard of some sort of relic. As he does, all of you now bonded can see a spirit of an elderly mage trapped within. The mage looks towards you all. Sabi goes, "Please, heroes, don't let him do it! Don't let him conjure the meteorite!" As
Oh,
Atreus
boy.
calls out, was really saving this to kill Sartanos, but it seems my hands are tied.
Dylan,
Yes.
Dylan, do we have the surges?
Technically, you all, except for Garros,
I'd
know
like to
how they work.
react. I would like to react. He's
Oh,
holding out in his hand.
There's a weird crescent moon-shaped sliver of a... Oh, what's the glass in the church windows? What's that called?
Stained
Stained
glass.
glass.
Stained
Yeah.
glass?
It's like a
I'm
sliver
gonna-
of that. I mean, he's large.
I'm
He's
gonna
like
try to-
10 feet tall, so it's pretty big, because he's like holding it in one hand. You know, you get what I'm saying. But yes, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to do three tethers to it to pull it to me.
He will make a save. I'll give him disadvantage on it because he's not expecting it.
Nice.
As you pull the shard from his hand, he looks at you, Garros. Do you have a death wish, barbarian?
Oh,
Hold on. Let's all
You're
slow
my
down.
daughter's dearest friend. I wouldn't want to hurt you.
Hold on.
We could just.
What the hell is
I'll see what-
happening?
Yeah, are you trying to destroy Arvlon or something?
I think he's trying to destroy Arvlon. I think we
That
should.
would be
all-
stupid.
Yeah.
I'm taking a small part of Arvlon for myself. You don't
Yeah,
need
no.
all of it. You
Like,
could
yeah,
choose
no,
out
you're not
one
gonna
little
do that.
city-state. Why?
Wait, hold on.
Wait, which
Why do
one?
we care if he conquers a small part of Arvlon?
I
There's-
care.
A
It's
lot
important
of
which
it.
one.
Why? If it's not your city, why do you care?
because
We don't know what
he's
city
brought-
though.
Because I care about the people that live there.
Yeah,
They'll
also,
be fine.
guys,
And people could
No, they
survive
won't.
meteorite. Give me back my
No.
relic.
Try I'll
No,
kill you
we
myself.
won't.
Whoa.
Which city?
Right,
Shut
like
Jack,
if we pulled out
no.
a map, could you
Look,
tell
I'm
us
saying
where
if
you're...
it's Vistos, like I'm all right with it.
How big is this thing in my hand?
Probably about 3 feet, like a crescent moon-shaped piece of stained
Can I
glass.
hold it in one arm?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fish it in my pocket. I'm gonna put it under my arm like football style.
Okay.
Right. I'm fishing in my pocket for my coin.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I'm gonna hold it in my hand until I'm wait for the right time in this conversation. I'm gonna flip this coin.
Okay. And
But for right now, Garrus is quiet.
Ataris is looking towards you all. There's so many city-states in Arvlon. Who cares if you lose a little one? Aren't half of them at war already? You could do without your
we care.
Ioris, your Turnwalls.
I really kind of don't, actually.
Wait, I have a
Exactly.
better
also
question.
don't care.
Are you just going to abandon all of your people here?
He looks at you. What people?
What kind of king does that? You know.
What people?
Well, we
Yeah.
met a very nice demon lady who runs the tavern.
Yeah.
Then she could
And
do
she
We're
was
like
that.
kind-
brothers.
Don't all the people here hate him and would kill him at any chance to take his power?
Well, I mean, if you act like
Correct.
this, I can kind of see why.
Yeah, why don't you help them? Maybe they will
Yeah, why don't you be a
want to do
good
that.
king?
See, this is the problem. I think you're going to bring this mentality into Arvlon, and then kill all of the innocent people that don't
By
agree with
virtue
you.
of being a king, there's no good kings.
Mm,
Sure.
true.
It's the same reason there's no good cops.
I give you the side eye as I start your father down.
You threatened to kill my father. We could
He
side eye all
threatened to
day.
kill people of Arvlon.
Yeah, I mean,
We
he
kill
did
people
try to.
on Arvlon all the time!
Right, we've killed a lot of people.
Correct.
No, I get where Tristan is coming. I know what.
I have
Tristan's doing.
wait, friends.
You don't want to go to Arvlon anyway. They got a plague going around there. It's just not worth it.
Wait,
Or the
friends.
easier to take what we want.
No.
If we allow him to do this, and to just kill a massive amount of people willingly, are we no worse than the Inquisition?
Yeah, no, we absolutely aren't we're absolutely better than them still.
I don't see how.
I would hope I'm worse.
Yeah.
Worse,
Garros,
no,
respectfully, I don't think it's even remotely the same.
Why?
I think I have a middle ground.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way that we can help you make the Hells a place you would want to stay?
He looks at you and goes, "No, there really isn't.
Bro hates his house.
The Hells only respect strength and wealth. I have strength, I have no wealth.
Then like get
So
more
if
wealth.
we
I don't know.
find your wealth back, if we go get your wealth back from this woman, then
The damage
you would
is
have your wealth.
The damage is already done, dear.
But you have this powerful army. Why don't you just surprise attack a different layer of hell?
Yeah, didn't you have a whole plan of like, using the war between the Celestials and the demons to take over hell?
It's a really
Where'd all
good
that go?
plan.
Are you just that non-committal and that kind of sad that you're just gonna drop all your plans now?
Maybe you should conquer a part of the Celestial realm.
Why
Or
don't
just-
you? Could you not just go to a place in Arvon that is uninhabited?
I will make a place uninhabited.
No,
No,
that's not what we're doing.
that's why.
That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Why
Are
can't
you
you
not
just?
listening to us?
Correct, I am not.
Mm.
Jeez.
Is there really no reasoning to you right now?
Looks towards you, goes, honestly, I'm just stalling while my mages get a portal up. I already made up my mind. Now, hand me back my goddamn relic, Garros, or I'll call your creator.
Garrus will flip the coin.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Which coin are you flipping?
The one the demon gave us, the hell coin.
I'm making sure, buddy, that's all.
Yeah. No, I think Jack's the only one with multiple coins.
Oh, I give people things.
Yeah.
Not coins.
Have
That's just
coin
for
will
me.
shoot.
Have coin will flip.
Jack has Dogecoin.
I invested.
Oh, that's kind of based.
Yeah, there was a bubble.
This interaction's gonna do wonders for Amari's
I'm already subreddit.
Amari's situation.
He's having an issue.
on the what is it? What's the name of the forums? BB?
That's Billy. They're not forums. It's like Chinese YouTube.
Yeah, it's Chinese
Oh.
YouTube. It's great.
They're like I
In the
can't believe
comments.
Tristan would talk like that to Amari.
Yeah, like in the Wii chats. I think that's what it's called.
You know, Tristan's my favorite, but he really was out of line in this episode.
Hell, I am.
You could have been more sympathetic to his friend.
And then there's a person who's like, I did the math. At 28 minutes, they talked about how long has Tristan been in the party. If you take account lunar cycles. He has been in the party for exactly 8 days and 75 minutes.
You done, bud?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought we were waiting for you.
I'm looking for the token of the demon lady. I don't remember which token I used.
It's okay.
I will say out of character, I am ready. If he takes a single step, I'm throwing down with him.
I mean, we should actually be in battle-ready positions based on what would happen.
I'm-
This is gonna cause a civil war in the party.
Yeah, I'm in the furthest in the back because I have the bomb.
Yeah, you do have bomb.
Yeah. I think Jack should frontline because he didn't take any damage last encounter.
Sure, I'm in.
I really don't remember what token it was. It was so long ago.
It was.
Check the VOD.
Yeah, just go Jay's channel.
Jamie, pull up the VOD.
Jamie, pull up a video of a bear fighting Amari's dad. While a gorilla watches.
I'm gonna look through very early VODs. Give me 1 second.
Oh, is this the lady that
We freed
yeah.
with more grain.
Oh,
more
that lady. Oh, I thought we were talking
Yeah.
about that
This
lady
was
for a minute.
way
Okay.
early.
I was
With
like,
our
It's like
That was in the
35 sessions ago.
Was it after the boss fight or before the boss fight?
it was after. 3.
and then she was mean to Ignis.
Yeah,
Okay,
our
so
8th
it
party
had to be
member
in
more
this
grain.
session. Then hold on.
The dragon's the 9th session.
Session 5.
Yeah. The wheel turns. It all comes full circle.
Fucking
Was it session 5?
yeah, it's session 5.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Finally, payoff.
I knew that they
it's
would use that.
token. Why do I not have
You
it?
deleted it.
No, I have it in my folder. I don't know why I don't have it in any of these things.
Ah, here it is. No, wait, not this one. It's the one.
Oh my god. I have so many fucking things in Foundry. I found it. Okay. Thank you, Jay, for fucking making YouTube videos going back 36 sessions!
I knew it would come in handy.
Holy shit.
He is Jamie.
I am Jamie.
He's Joe Rogan and Jamie. That's too powerful. It's brain and brawn.
Do you save your VODs normally, Dylan?
No.
No.
No?
I
Damn.
download them if they're like the finale of a session. So like
guess
I
I'm
have
crazy.
old Sundays finale, I have Monday's finale, etc. That's about it.
I
though.
guess I'm weird. I have 133 worth of sessions worth of games.
That sounds like
That's so
you're-
many gigs.
Yeah, it sounds like you're
They're on Twitch. They're not. I've not downloaded them.
Oh, okay. I thought you
No,
downloaded
Twitch
them. I
deletes
was like,
them
No,
eventually.
Yeah, they lead it after like a month.
No, you have to highlight them.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's whatever.
If you highlight them, they don't get deleted.
I don't care that much. It's fine. Jack has all of them for Monday. That's all that matters.
Man, I would share around the West Arch. Some of those I really like to watch.
I don't watch that, so I'm not going to.
Anyway,
Oh, for the this for clarification, do we round up for like doing a third of a level, or do we go round down?
your thing is 3 times now because 3. You round down.
All right, gotcha.
But as Garros flips the coin, because you are flipping the coin, yes, Garros?
Mhm.
There is a blast of smoke. Like some sort of, dare I say, smoke bomb. As... Oops, wrong button. as smoke fills the room. Work,
He's going for the effect. He's going for the special
work,
effect.
God damn you.
I command you to work.
Please.
There we go.
Oh. Look at that.
Oh my god.
That's so cool.
Smoke bomb.
Believe it.
Shut the fuck up.
Smoke
Shadow
fills
Okay,
the
that's
room.
okay. You're crashing my PC.
Keep doing it, Dylan.
I'm sorry.
I like how they're getting slowly, progressively slower.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it would cause
Yeah.
an issue. As
It's
a
okay.
strange demon woman appears. She looks towards you, Garros. Confused expression.
No time to explain. I need you to teleport to me and my friends. That guy he points to Tristan. And then that one, and he points to Matthias to Galistristos right now.
Don't forget the other lady.
Oh, and her
Wow,
too.
one disagreement
And
and we're
which
not
lady?
friends.
I'm sorry.
The one standing right next to me.
Oh,
The
the
kineticist.
lady?
Mhm.
She looks at you. Looks towards Ataris.
No questions. We gotta go now.
Ataris looks towards her, and you hear him growl out a name, followed by, "You're supposed to be dead!" As, in the blink of an eye, all of you are brought to Calistristos.
Dylan,
Easy.
Yes.
I wanted to try something.
Okay.
So you said we have the surges, we just don't know how they work.
Correct.
Could I try to figure out the surge of creation real quick to do something?
I'll let you make a D100 roll. Hello?
Oh, did you not hear me?
Oh no, I might not I might not have said it. Oh, my God. I'll let you make a D100 roll. See if you can attempt it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It's not a one, unfortunately.
You tap into the surge.
Yeah, I'm gonna
calling
cause
forth a latent
the.
power. Yeah.
So Dylan, it seemed like he didn't want to touch the thing.
The axe.
Yes.
Correct.
I'm gonna surround him in the. I'm going to touch the axe. As I'm touching the axe, I'm gonna cause the axe's stuff to form basically a cage around him. That's just like super tight.
As you
I'm putting
do,
him in a cage.
As the energy courses out from the axe into your body, it begins to burn. Celestial energy is something that no mortal body can hold. The power of the light god coursing through you is beating back some of it, but I will need a fortitude save, Fia. It is a very high DC.
Is it a 40?
Do you want to keep that roll?
I'm not gonna get better than a 40. I'll be frank.
I thought you were Fia. It is.
I'll be Matthias!
It was a DC 40.
Oh, then I critical succeed. Hell yeah.
As you do, as the energies course out, forming a cage around him. You can tell it is flimsy. It will not last long. But for the moment, it does. As this strange demon woman is getting ready to warp you all. Is there anything last you all would like to do before being pulled from the hells?
I'm good.
Considering dropping a bomb.
Drop the T-Rex.
So Amari was ready to fight alongside her father if something happens. So she's being pulled out just almost.
I wouldn't drop a bomb if I couldn't watch it happen. So
True.
As much as I want to cast Disintegrate on Solomon.
just to make
Turn
sure.
around the pool. You don't get to live.
He's not going to.
There will be more
That's
opportunities
funny.
to do so, don't worry.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
Matthias
what?
feels icky about all this anyway.
Alright, time to disintegrate Tristan.
I mean, if you want to.
You can try, motherfucker.
How it would disintegrate.
But you all appear in Caltristos. The demon
Oh,
looks towards you, Garrus. And I will say before you all see anything else, because you guys would appear inside of a random building. You were rushing, so she didn't really have time to like finalize where to pull you all. But you could smell cookies being baked in an oven.
oh, thank you very much for that.
Whew. Oh wow.
Well,
Uh,
that's that, I guess.
yeah, I was sorry, Amari.
I guess this is where we are now.
As you all appear, Amari, you hear in your mind from a sending spell. You would hear. Don't forget the offer's still there, my dear. Once a king, always a king. I will have a new kingdom, and I would still pass it on to you.
Is there a way for Amari to respond without answering verbally?
That's a good question. I think when you speak it, only you hear it. I will check the wording of the spell.
Okay.
You send the creature a mental message.
Oh, cool.
So
it-
Tristan was just talking out loud for no reason.
well, it wasn't sending to Tristan. It was something else.
Okay.
But correct. Tristan
So
was speaking out
Amari
loud.
is
But yes, you can speak mentally.
going to say, "I'll do whatever it takes to make you proud."
Gotcha. But yes, you all are in Caltristos. You could smell baked goods in the oven.
Okay.
Yeah.
So why did we do that?
Questions.
Which part?
Start to finish. Break it down. Just...
I mean,
Okay.
we couldn't just let him do what he wanted.
Yes. Did no one else?
We barely
the
had
man?
enough information to really know what.
he wanted.
Well, he obviously was going to annihilate a group of an entire town or city or whatever.
Garros.
What if it
Matthias,
was an entire town of Inquisitors?
Garros still
those
holds
don't-
the chunk of stained glass. You see the
Oh my
spirit
God.
of the strange
No!
rage.
it's Garros's duplicate.
His father, his true father.
It's been so long.
This mage looks at you, Garrus, and goes, "You've done well, gargantuan hero. Seal the relic where none can find it. My magic is too powerful for them, gargantuan. They cannot handle my magic!"
Do we all hear that?
Yes. He's
No,
just
I hate
directing.
mages that
He's just
talk like that.
directing his voice towards Garros. He goes, "Duplicate you may be, but a reflection of yourself. I see in me." As he disappears.
That guy's awesome.
That answered nothing.
I was gonna ask questions.
Can you what?
I thought that was Lord to Death.
If it no way. If it was Lord to Death, that'd be over.
That he would use the final
Alright.
sacrifice on Garros.
Final sacrifice.
That's the plot twist. Lord to Death created Garros so he could blow him up.
This is entire. Wait, I see you's the cause of this campaign.
Holy fuck. It's always been.
His legacy lives on.
His staff grows where he could not.
That's actually awesome.
Um, can I justify my actions now?
That's kind of why I axed the thing.
Yes. Well, no, hmm. So we saw the man. He said that meteorite was going to drop on the city. In my good consciousness, I could not allow that because, yes, there is a percent chance that it drops on the city full of 100% evil villains, but in my good consciousness, could not let even one innocent be crushed by this meteorite.
We just didn't even know what or where he was going to do or what how.
But he clearly did not show any remorse in killing innocents. He said that he would happily wipe off a population.
Right, but we could have maybe convinced him off of
No,
that
we
part of it.
He literally said
No,
he was
literally
not
we
open.
could. No, we obviously couldn't have after the open hostilities began.
When he presented the Doomsday device.
He did present a doomsday device.
You then ripped it from his hand. In some ways, some of us are walking doomsday devices.
Okay,
Yes, but-
I'd much rather Garros have a doomsday device than him.
Can I have it?
No.
Everyone said-
Yes.
All right, I just thought I'd try my luck.
Every
I
one of us,
respect that,
Garros the only
honestly.
one we can trust with something like that.
Wait, really?
I think.
I don't think that's true. I think if we're really worried about doomsday devices, then realistically, it'd be hypocritical to trust anyone with it.
That is why I'm going to find a way to seal it, like the crazed man said. But I think it is counterproductive to our mission of stopping the worm that is going to kill a bunch of people by releasing a demon army and a meteorite that is going to kill a bunch of people. It feels a bit hypocritical.
I think it was counterproductive to not have the demon army on our side.
I feel like it would be almost impossible to actually get him on our side at that point.
Yeah, I don't think.
He
I
seemed
mean,
pretty amiable most of the time.
I mean, once it was revealed all his wealth was gone, he kind of went
Yeah.
cuckoo.
He was pissed off.
And he threatened the lives of Aravlan.
He was having the portal ready as we speak.
Yeah, he was stalling us. He was already decided what he was gonna do, and I'm sorry, I care more about Arvlon and the people here than I care about him.
Well, it's done, isn't it? It is what it is.
Yeah, I really no, I'm really sorry for it. I'm sorry, Amari, that happened. It was.
I appreciate you apologizing.
I don't regret what I did, but I do feel bad that you weren't able to spend more time with your father.
Thank you. Probably like the best apology Mari's ever heard in her life.
So, what now? We have quite a few things that could really do a lot of damage to the world, and we have no way to just seal them away. We need to figure that out eventually, or yeah.
Do we want to go do we want to just pretend like this trip to hell was a little pit stop and go back to exactly what we were thinking of doing before?
Well, at first I need to make a pit stop to the king with Matthias.
Why am I going to see the king?
You had the body bag.
What body bag?
The bag full of bodies.
Oh wait, yes,
Oh!
the city's being invaded.
Oh yeah, and we're in a random guy's home. She looks. Are the cookies done?
You're not stealing from us!
Who's us?
Don't know the cookies done.
Wait. Who's us, Tristan? Are these your cookies?
Yeah, this is Tristan's house.
Yeah,
No, they're a citizen of Aravlan, therefore they're ours!
Actually owns all of
Citizen of
our
Kalos Tristos, and now it's Citizen of Aravlan. That's the reason why he's pissed off at Amari's dead. He's like, only my king can conquer Aravlan.
Yes! Exactly!
yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's very funny.
Have you forgotten that I agreed to be a tyrant?
No,
Yeah, that is-
No, I've not forgotten.
Fia, it's you and me versus all of them, Fia.
It really is. We're the only good people.
And the good thing is they're all against each other too.
No, Matthias doesn't care enough to stay on this for too long.
Yeah.
No, I meant in terms of long term of
This isn't
Yeah.
against anybody here. Except for Tristan. No, he's not against Tristan.
So be nice to Tristan Day, please.
Oh yeah, just be.
Sorry,
It's
fuck,
natural.
God
Be
damn
nice
it.
to Tristan Day.
Yeah.
It's a really bad plot point today for it to be nice to Tristan Day, but he
Well,
deserves it on a day where we're all peaceful.
Okay, I mean, you can just sort of take the bag and give it back to me. I don't really want to meet your king again.
All right.
Yes, Fia, the cookies do smell like they're done.
I kind of hey, is anyone here? Are these your cookies?
As you walk out of a nearby doorway, you all seem to be in a large supply closet. There seems to be, it's almost like a freezer, where there's, well, like, baking things. I don't know. I'm not a baker.
Flour, sugar,
Is there
Pots,
people?
pans.
pots, pans.
Sure, if you want to call it that.
Yeah.
Mm,
Are there
jerk
people,
off.
Dylan?
Yes, as you walk out of the thing, you can see there, right outside of it is the actual kitchen. And you walk out, you see the door. It looks like one of those, it's not a door without handles. What the fuck is it called?
That I can't tell you.
Oh my god.
Wait, can you repeat the question?
Like the saloon doors where they just sort of like, you push
I
on them
think
and they
it's
open.
literally called saloon doors.
Maybe. Anyway, you would see a saloon type door as if somebody just walked out. An oven is open and you can see a tray of freshly baked chocolate chip cookies.
She's gonna kind of call out, "Hey, can we have these?"
You do not get a response, Fia.
Jack grabs
Just-
one.
Take them, honestly. Let's
She gonna
take them and go.
she kind of smells them. Do they smell poisonous?
No, they smell like freshly baked cookies.
So yeah,
Dylan McCall cafe doors, double swinging doors, batwing doors, bar doors, and double action doors.
Okay.
Thanks, Tristan.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tristan.
The
Thank you,
swinging
Jamie.
door, you get the idea behind it. Yeah, they just smell like cookies. It looks like there's about 48 of them on this tray.
She's taking a cookie.
They're very hot. Well, I guess warm might be the better term. Like, they just came out of the oven.
She's still eating them.
Mari
Burning
takes
her
a
mouth.
handful.
As you all are stealing cookies.
I'm not. Just to be clear,
I
Matthias,
refuse.
Matthias literally can't eat them.
True. You see the doors open as a young elvish girl. She looks to be maybe about 10, 12 years old by like human standards. Stares, mouth wide. What are you doing with our cookies?
Fia looks, shakashasham, and turns into a bat and flies away.
Does her cookie drop or does it stay with her bat form?
That feels racially charged.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The elf child looks towards Tristan.
I'll pull out a silver piece. Go to your parents.
I look at the child, and then I use.
If we're in an orphanage and you just told her to go to your parents, I'm going to laugh so hard.
I use the search of gravitation and slam my halberd into the child.
Like, I'm gonna disintegrate the child as Garros does that. Can I hold my? Can I ready an action to disintegrate at the same time Garros strikes?
It's time for PvP. I get a time for PvP.
I'm sorry, Chris Gus, go ahead.
I don't know. I'm just gonna walk away. I'm just gonna you to stop me. I should walk out.
The child. What are they talking about?
No.
We're
Amari's gonna hand one cookie back and leave.
Yes. Garros,
Jack's gonna grab a handful of cookies and walk out.
And then throw acid at the child.
I glare at all. I glare at the ones who steal cookies and put a gold down.
Garros did not
You
take
walk
any
out.
cookies.
Garros,
Thank you,
as
Garros.
walk out the front door, right past the child who's just staring, confused. You could see it is a very large bakery. As you are looking, the elven child seems to be running things. As there's a sign that reads, "Closed for lunch, be back in an hour." It looks like the girl was planning to go set these cookies out in the display. There's nobody else in the bakery. it looks like if you wanted to, you could just like walk under the counter to get out.
Mm-hmm. Is there like a cash box? Like where they keep the earnings for the day?
Probably yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave.
Okay.
Batfy is gonna land back on Garrus' shoulders once he's out of the place. Still has a
I
cookie.
think I continue to eat cookie.
Yeah, she still has a cookie.
As you all exit the bakery, some of you having stolen and eating cookies, you would find yourselves in the middle of the city. The rain is pouring down. It seems to be very late at night or very early morning. It's hard to tell. Maybe like 5, 6 a.m. when most things are just starting to open. What would you all like to do?
Do we smell the scent of burning? Like a city on fire? Like, does it seem to be
No.
fighting? So it seems to die down.
Everything seems pretty quiet.
Hold up. Fia can't talk as a bat. She turns back into a bat. Still on Garrus' shoulder, but then
The bat turns back to a bat.
Yeah, she turns back into a human and then kind of falls off of Garrus' shoulder.
Oh, Mir, are you okay there, Fia?
Yeah, no, I just realized. Hold up. We should figure out how long we've been gone.
It's calmer than it was last time.
That's either a really good sign or a really bad
Yeah,
sign.
either they won or they lost.
I mean, the bakery is operational. I feel like a bakery wouldn't be working if
Look at
everyone
that.
was decimated.
Child
The
bakers.
common man really has really cares little who rules them over. Does a baker goes to work at their day, whether their king is the newly conquering one or the old one.
I do know one man who would be very upset if the kingdom was conquered.
Yeah, at least one.
I thought Warwick was the castle.
I just figured Tristan has the biggest like frown on his face through all that.
Yes, he did.
Garrus is following Tristan.
Fia is also following.
Now I guess we're all going.
You don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
If there's a new king, it's kind of bad, and it'd be really.
No, it'd be kind of. I mean, yeah.
We can say it would be funny.
No, I would never say that, Tristan.
It'd be catastrophic.
It would
for Tristan.
admittedly be a little funny in a ground-shattering way for you if you went to hell, came back, and your kingdom was conquered.
I think it'd be pretty funny.
You have to admit that.
I think it'd be fucking hilarious.
It would be awful for you. You have to admit that it would be a little
Terrible
funny.
for Tristan.
I don't think he's gonna admit that. This really would have been a really just. We started off really good with like killing the Mummy Lord. But man, then it just started going downhill after that. Hopefully, he's not the king's not dead. That'd be just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please.
Well,
If the king is dead, that just means Fia has to become the king. That's all.
No, that means I become the Tyrant King.
I don't know about that one, buddy.
You should make Foros king of this place too.
Yeah.
Is Sanctuary even still standing at this point?
The real leaders of Sanctuary are still standing somewhere. As long as they stand, that's fine. I love the virus.
True.
I love rage. No. Where are you all heading that you're walking through the city?
Castle.
Castle. Gonna go meet the king.
The castle.
Alrighty. As you walk up...
Bears.
What?
Hmm?
Okay, buddy. As you walk up to the castle, you can see the road is paved red with blood. The fighting looks like it has been quite fierce. And without much time to clean, it looks like bodies were shuffled away for burial or funeral pyres, or what have you. As you approach the castle itself, You can see there's only a single guard posted. This guard is covered in blood. He is clutching a short sword that is almost rusted from how much blood it has drawn. With a stammering voice, he looks towards you all. Halt! Who goes there?
There's Grimmery. Explain what happened.
The god. I don't know what that means. I said, who goes there? As you can see, there's a thin white film over his eyes. This youth has been blinded, likely permanently.
What has happened?
We were invaded. It wasn't just one ship. They struck with an armada. We had to borrow troops from neighboring cities. The Fat Gut and his halflings. They promised to help. It took almost all of the gold in our coffers. But we drove them back. But at what price, gods, what price?
Hey, sir, what day and year? Can you tell us the date?
If it gives you a date, it has been about 6 months since you set out
That's
for the
awesome.
Hells.
I run past him.
Dylan,
6
How's
months
that-
of brutal. What?
I have a question. Do we know that if we've been to the Hells before and there's no time dilation, right?
Repeat that. I'm sorry.
We've been to the Hells before and there's no time dilation, right?
Correct.
Oh, I bet I know what happened.
It was because we were in the
Shadowfell.
the celestial place we were in.
That and maybe the Shadowfell.
No, it's the blood prison thing you were in.
Bullet
That's the
prison?
celestial
Okay.
place, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying, yeah. That's what they said. The time moved strangely there. They admitted to that.
Nothing really
Yeah,
happens
okay.
in the Hells. So you all being imprisoned there, the Hells doesn't change very much, except it enabled Barnabas. It gave him a lot of time to set up, like pointlessly, I guess. But you could tell Barnabas
Yeah.
probably spent 6 months trying to tame this staff and the dagger of death, and only managed to tame the dagger.
Okay, I see.
But yes, 6 months have
These
passed.
damn celestials ruined everything for us.
I guess we should just go follow him, Tristan.
I just walk past the guard.
Yeah, as you walk past the guard. Walking into the castle, you could see things have calmed down here to a relative normalcy. A halfling is riding around in the courtyard on a donkey. This halfling is covered in gold and jewelry. As he rides around on the donkey, you can see the donkey itself is just two people wearing a donkey costume. As you hear him going, "Faster, slaves, faster!" Do you continue moving past?
Yes.
Wait, is there anyone here besides this halfling?
Not that you could see. The courtyard's pretty empty.
Hold on, Garros.
Garros stopped
Let me handle
at
it.
his track and he's staring at him.
I get it, man. Let me handle it. I figure me and you are of the same mind right now, right?
Mm,
What are you gonna do to the halfling?
bad things.
Killing bad things?
Is
That's all I needed to hear. I'm gonna do this.
no,
to the
don't.
halfling.
The trigger finger's been itching, I can tell.
Matthias really wants to kill someone right now.
Whoa. Let him know.
The fact that
Oh,
he rolled a 19 on his save, because
No,
only
one second though.
a nat 20 could have saved him.
I do need to roll the attack roll.
I just said I apologize. I was saving
Oh,
throw.
No, there's an
yeah.
attack roll aspect to it too.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's okay. It's okay. I haven't added the +1 to spell attack rolls onto here yet.
Oh no, it's automatic. You're good. It's built
Is it
into you.
automatically on there?
Yep.
Okay.
It's on the staff. As long as you have the staff attuned to, it'll pop up.
Okay.
Invested,
Well, it
that's the
doesn't pop
word.
up when I bring when it doesn't pop up when I bring up the attack thing as well.
You're not invested in it. That's why.
Oh, that's why. There we go.
Yes.
My bad.
No,
I'm
you're
unable
good.
to invest in it.
I tested it before. You're good.
Okay. There we go.
Unless you
and
roll
you know
a
what?
unless
I-
you
I
roll a
have
nat
20
one, it hits.
I have plenty of this, so I'm gonna do sure strike as well.
Oh
so
my
it's advantage.
god!
Get his ass. How dare he?
Is that a crit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Annihilator.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
Takes 116 damage. So he critically fails the saving throw too.
Yeah.
Tristan regains 13 HP.
So I'll just point my finger at that guy and go, "No worries, Garros." Green ray fires at him.
The halfling is reduced to dust.
To 5. Gauss just looks at Matthias with his mouth open.
One of the people in the donkey costume pulls the head off of the suit. The person looks at you. You can see the dark circles under their eyes. It looks like they haven't slept in over a week. Tristan, you would recognize this guard. All of you would. From the gate to the pit. This is one of the guards that found you all when you made it out.
Oh, is it one of the ones that freaked out about the ghost?
Yes.
Yeah, ghosts.
And the guard looks at you and goes, "Thank you."
Oh yeah, no problem.
There's really more for us.
Alright. That's we really need to go.
No, guys, that was really cathartic.
Oh,
Happy for you, Matthias.
I saw it speed walk into the throne room.
Yeah, Thea's sprinting and following along.
Garros just like slowly turning his head to look at Matthias after that. It's really
yeah.
funny.
Garrus is like, what the fuck?
But yes, sorry. Yeah, you disintegrated that halfling.
Reduced to atoms, one could say.
Poor guy.
What is it? To shreds, you say? And how's his wife?
To shreds,
To shreds, you
you say.
Poor guy. Yeah, you continue to walk to the throne room as you would find King Ophelia Ashimatu. They seem to be deep in discussion with a very rotund-looking halfling. The conversation does not seem like a particularly good one.
I'll approach. Get like 5-10 feet away, and I'll kneel.
She's not gonna kneel, but just kind of be like a ready to get shit done position.
Garrus, yeah, I'm taking out my weapon.
Garrus is getting clumsy.
Yeah, it's clumsy time.
As you all approach, you hear the halfling go, "We saved your damn city, so it is only fair. We get 1/3 of your population as slaves." You hear Ophelia go,
Oh,
"That's not happening. You cannot just enslave people." And then you hear the halfling go, Ah, but there you are wrong! Under Fat Gut's reign, we are kings! As the halfling looks like this.
He's so tall.
No way.
What? That's his name.
This guy's awesome.
He's the second in command of the halflings. Fat Gut is the commander. Fat Butt is his advisor.
So cool.
Yes.
Yeah, go off, King.
I don't make their names, man.
You get possessed.
Possessed by the halflings. It sucks.
For us, like Alan Wake, he's just being forced to.
Exactly.
In a fucking dark place.
That's always in the dark place. Bro's trapped. That's so fucking sad.
I can't believe it.
I'll call out to Ophelia. My king, we've returned.
Ophelia looks towards you. Looks towards the halfling. Goes, look, I appreciate what your people did. I understand it wasn't easy. And you hear Fatbear go, no more excuses! Either you relinquish 1/3 of your people to us as slaves, or... And you see him twirl his little villainous mustache. Or we will reduce your city to atoms! In the
Garrus looks at Matthias.
fat
Like this?
Fat Butt looks towards you all as you arrive and goes, ah! New servants! Have you brought me my dinner? And where is my son? He was out riding a donkey!
No, I turned him to atoms.
You did what?
Yeah, I turned him to atoms. What do you mean?
You can probably go find him if you look at the ashes on the floor.
Like, are you confused?
He looks towards Ophelia
I-
and goes,
I killed
Okay.
him.
Your
You need the baroque.
your servants aren't funny! He looks towards you. Matthias, where is my son?
Looks to the king, and he's just like gesturing with like a "Can I?" or it's like something like that because he doesn't want to fuck it up for her necessarily. For him, as a king, I don't know anything anymore. I don't remember what their token looks like.
Ophelia just looks at you, fucking mouth hanging open.
Yeah, it was similar to this.
Mouthing the words, did you?
Oh yeah, he just nods. He nods and mouthing. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You see
Oh, yeah.
Ophelia turns
And we ate the
towards
bones too.
the halfling and goes, I'm sure your son is fine, just go outside and meet him. These are not servants, these are our adventuring heroes, and I will have a word with them in solitude. You saved our city, yes, but we do not grant you the rank of power here. And you hear the halfling go, huh, I'm going to tell Fat Gut, and when he finds out, he is going to make you a slave too.
Oh, I draw my knife.
And the halfling, as he walks past you, Garrus, you're pretty tall. This halfling is pretty round, pretty wide. Probably like 3 times as wide as he is tall.
Immovable force meets immovable object.
How did it all happen? Is he walking out the door?
Oh yeah, he's walking towards the door. But he stops to look at you and goes, prime slave meat here. Would love to get my brands into you. You look like you could carry quite a lot of carts. Like a little pack mule.
Garrus leans down into his face, so close that his beard is touching this
Dude's bald head.
halfling's face. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I have killed enough slavers to build a small mountain in which I put the children of slavers, and I make them watch as I burn them all. Roll intimidate. No, I'm not gonna roll. That's what I'm saying, him.
Let me get an intimidation roll, bud.
You like no escape for any tries to move forward.
I'm not a hero like that.
I don't know if you can. I feel like it's
Why?
fate telling you not to. Yeah, as you see this fat butt, his head shrinking into his chest a little bit, goes, "Yeah, well, I've got connections, see? Big ones like you. I sell you night and day."
There is one connection I'm very interested in. It is the connection of your head to your neck.
Let me get one more intimidation roll.
Oh.
Sorry.
You don't want to attack roll?
No, what the hell? He runs screaming into the courtyard,
Wait,
I
you
really
mean?
wanted to disintegrate.
looking
that
for
guy.
his looking for his son.
wait, what did I? Wait. What do you mean you run screaming?
What do I mean?
There's no escape.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? I'm coming for you.
Do you chase after him?
No.
You go to the
Kill one
courtyard
half.
and see his son's just gone.
His ashes blowing in the wind. Oh no, it's raining, so the ashes mixed with the dirt.
No, the courtyard would be like what's it called, like not gated in, but enclosed. Yes.
Enclosed.
Doomed.
But yes,
Yeah.
Ophelia looks towards all of you and goes, "Apologies about that. I assumed you all were dead, if I'm being honest."
How?
I am.
Yeah,
Mm.
we were just trapped.
That it makes a lot of sense. Did you achieve everything you needed to in the hells?
Yes, my king.
Mm-hmm.
Good. And as promised, we kept the city standing, but as you could see, certain promises had to be made.
I mean,
Where did you find them?
The halflings?
Mm-hmm.
Their city isn't too far from here. Maybe about a month travel.
Garros holds the stained glass moon in his hands.
Oh,
Now-
Garros. Garros, you make a good point, my man.
okay.
But
As
it's
much
a little hypocritical.
A
as,
little bit.
They're
much-
slavers.
as much as I care,
A whole city of them.
but there are definitely
And-
slaves there.
Oh, 100%. Like 90% of the population is slaves.
Mhm.
She kind of puts her hands on Garrus's shoulder. But I do think a certain city needs reorganizing.
She's talking about that crystal.
No, you're not.
She's talking about Vistos.
No. Don't ever talk about Vistos. Worst mistake
I don't think
of
we
my
should
life.
talk about that in the presence of their indebted ally, by the way.
Mhm.
I
You
mean,
can't be indebted to someone that's not alive.
yeah.
Ophelia just looks towards you all. Did you actually disintegrate his son?
Oh
No.
yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't.
I did 100%.
Do you just go
Yeah, I don't.
to new places and what? Disintegrate people?
Only slavers.
He
It
was
is kind of-
riding on the back of two people in a donkey uniform who were slaves, and one of them seemed to be a slave that was from your city.
I understand that.
Mind you, I didn't know that before. Well, I knew the slave thing beforehand, but I didn't know that it was your people beforehand.
Doesn't matter. Those halflings are filth anyway. We didn't have much of a choice.
I wanted to make my friend Garros happy.
They look towards you, Garros. You enjoy killing slavers, do you? Well,
almost as much as he enjoys killing halflings.
Well, look. The city still stands. Fatbutt was convinced to move his troops out of here. So come tomorrow, the halflings and their slaver armada will be gone. Glad you showed up when you did. I was never going to offer my people up as slaves, but I could tell if you all weren't here, he would have kept trying to argue for it.
Shall he disappear on his way back?
Repeat that, I'm sorry.
Shall he disappear on his way back?
And then risk an actual war?
Why don't you just send us there? Not as
Wait.
slaves, obviously, but like
Gareth turns over and goes, I as much as I would love to kill all these slavers in New World, but we do need to get rid of the Wurm.
Yes. Also, to be clear, you can't send me anywhere. I don't live
Yeah.
here.
Yes, you're not
We
my
can't.
king.
No offense.
I just really don't like this. I agree. Do we feel a pull in a direction?
We
with
could always
things?
talk to our friend.
Currently, you do not.
We need to figure out stuff, yeah.
I understand. You have to find where the last bit of your worm is, and again, you've been gone a very long time. We have uncovered information that I feel like will help. Information about the worm and its origins. And Ophelia pulls out looks like a rolled up piece of parchment as she holds it out towards Tristan. This is all of the information we managed to compile over the last handful of months. The invaders from the world beyond the sea have been beaten back, but who could say for how permanent it is? A second expedition is setting out, trying to find those who were lost beyond the sea. And I can tell this world is growing weary. Much has happened in these last 6 months. And what you see may not be what you were expecting, but as long as this city stands, so too do the protections that I offer my people extend to you all. Never will you be without anything, be it food, lodging, or anything of the like. So go take your rest, I'm sure you've earned it. And do stop by before heading out from these city walls. I would have one final request if you would hear it.
Of course.
But for now, go. I could see it in your eyes. The hells were quite dreadful.
At least the last few hours were.
Yeah.
We shall return before we leave, my king.
Let's go back to Garrus's house. We got some stuff to discuss. Oh boy.
Do we want to go to Miss Belavaz first? Or do you want to see if she's found out where the next piece is?
Yeah, that's probably a good place to stop by next. And do we tell her about the things we found?
I think that'd be a good idea. She's kind of the person we've trusted since day one.
Yeah, is our most trusted ally. And maybe she'll know what to do about. She kind of says as she stares at the crescent.
as you all exit, heading back toward Voltrus Bellavaz's chamber. Does not take long. You walk through the interdimensional space as the strange blue-haired elf looks like she's aged like 20 years in the last 6 months. The combination of stress, of the attacks, of keeping track of just what is happening in the world. But she looks towards you all with a smile as you arrive. And goes, "Thank the very gods! When we didn't hear from you, I presumed the worst. I thought the Wurm had gotten you."
Nah,
Well-
it's like a trap.
Yeah. In fact, we had like no worm problems for the entire time. It was kind of nice.
I mean, part of Mummy Lords counted. I mean, the Mummy Lords were basically worm problems.
Yes, but he did not shoot worms at us, which is nice.
Yeah.
That's always
very
a
nice.
plus.
Yeah, it's always nice to not see the worms.
Did
Don't.
you?
Oh, sorry. You go.
Oh, you go. You go.
Dylan, are her eyes green?
What's up?
She. Thinking about the worms, Fia checks if her eyes are green.
They're not.
Cool. You can go.
Did you happen to find like where the next piece might be?
She nods. Oh, I did. It's where I feared most to have to send anyone. The last piece lies atop the Mountains of Madness, because why wouldn't it? Beyond that, any sensors I have, any magical tracking, it seems devoid of it all. As if whatever is guarding it is interfering with this connection. Have you felt any pull towards this third piece?
I don't think so.
No, I do not feel much.
Well, all I can tell you for certain is, high atop the Mountains of Madness, I felt it for a split second. And I am certain without a doubt that that is where it lies. Beneath the 4 pale blue moons. And Cuss will do anything to keep you all from it.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
So how is the best way to get there? Does anyone have like a super fast traveling way to get to the mountains?
Is the mountains still technically on Aurelon?
I believe so, no? Unless mountains can get up and walk away.
You did.
I was gonna say, if we have a mountain expert here, actually. So.
No, I'm only good at going under the mountain, so I'm not very good on getting top of the mountain.
Why don't could we go like through the mountain to get up the mountain? Isn't Gornfell in the Mountains of Madness?
I've never been.
Traveling through Gorenfell is a death sentence in itself. You would not make it out, child of calamity.
How far is it from us in miles, the mountains?
She stops as if thinking. The mountains themselves or the top?
Give me both.
To reach the mountains from here, probably upwards of 4,000-5,000 miles.
Well, can't do anything. I can't teleport us there.
How many days would it take to get there?
How far is that in feet?
people by walking 2, 3, maybe 4 months.
Oof.
What about?
Oh,
Do you have like a I don't know, horses?
oh, you have like a flying ship? That'd be cool.
No, of course I don't.
Wow.
We're just trying to think of solutions.
Come on, guys, don't ask silly questions.
Nah, doesn't exist.
Are the mountains kind of near like a port town? Could we take a ship maybe?
Hmm. Yes, wait. Can we look at the big map?
Yeah, could you pull up the big
We-
map, please?
Me and Amari promised not to touch it this time.
I'll turn to the group. I can get us 20 within 24. With
Tristan, are you okay?
if we start the shadow plane again, we can cover with a 4 duration of the spell. We can cover about 24 days of travel. If we travel nonstop for 8 hours.
We could. Yeah.
Though so long.
Kind of scary. But it might be our best bet.
What's scary? Oh, it's the the shadow plane.
Can we look
Yeah.
at the map to see what towns are next to it?
Yeah.
And next to it is Vistos and Sanctuary.
Any big vacation towns?
Yeah, Vistos.
Yeah.
No.
Where am I?
As for sailing around to it, there is no way. The two seas are separated by land. It doesn't seem... Arvlon, as far as people are aware, is not an island. You can't just sail around to the other side of it.
It's continent.
Flattered.
We should
Yeah.
we should just keep sailing in one direction. Eventually we'll come to the other side.
No, we'll
True.
fall right off
Wait.
the planet. Are you crazy?
Yeah, you can't do that. The Earth is
It's
flat.
it's not a planet. It's a disc. Excuse you.
Actually, it's on a turtle, guys.
When you
Please.
fall off the turtle.
To make through space.
4 elephants are holding it up.
The turtle will catch us. Don't worry.
I love the turtle.
Do we think we could just ask the king to if they have a teleportation circle to Vistos?
Be like a big slingshot.
Would we have a teleportation circle in the castle? Then
A big slingshot. No, you would not. Not as far as you're
That would-
aware.
Wow,
Oh,
you guys suck.
wait. Is there a dwarven citadel near us?
Technically, yes. The underwater
What if we
one.
go ask the dwarves if they have a teleportation circle to get Gorenfell?
I don't know. What do you think, Morgraine?
I mean, we have 2 honorary dwarves.
And Morgraine is part of the party.
Yeah, I address him,
He is-
who's been with us the whole time.
He's the 8th member.
The secret eighth member.
He's the secret 8th member, like in Critical Role.
He's the DMPC.
He is our fresh cut grass.
Yeah.
What if you just pop him in one time and just pretend he's always been
He's
there?
gonna sacrifice himself to save the party.
At the very end of the campaign, he jumps in front of a disintegration ray.
From Matthias.
From Matthias.
No!
No, dude, come on.
Matthias is targeting like an enemy. Completely unrelated person. Like he didn't need to do that. Still just wanted them out of the campaign.
But yes, no,
Yeah.
that is a pretty good idea. You could go to the Citadel. Dwarves likely have ways to get to other citadels.
I could ask my kin but not kin in the city if he has any way.
Also a good
Yeah.
idea.
Oh wait, where are we currently?
Caltristos.
We're at oh yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought we were at the king still. I'm completely wrong. We're at the Bellavoth. God,
Yes.
Matthias wouldn't have said it that way. Oh, we could ask my vampire friend if he has anything that could help us get there.
Oh, yeah. We have a few ways we can ask. We have a few different directions we can go.
I gotta talk to him anyway about some stuff.
Yeah. Might as well just kind of explore all of them, I guess.
And I know exactly the angle to get exactly what we want out of it.
Oh, okay. Tree kind of turns to Garros and kind of whispers, "Are we gonna talk about the egg to her, or do we keep that a secret?"
Egg.
Oh. Hmm. I don't think Amari's ready to give up her egg yet. Oh, you're talking about the dragon egg.
The
sorry.
Dragon egg.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about my.
To be
my
clear,
secret
the dragon
egg.
egg is swaddled to Matthias's chest like it's a baby.
All right, wait.
It is like out and
Excuse me.
like, hidden.
Can you do me a favor?
Who are you saying that to?
I'm talking to the Belvaz lady.
Oh,
who's
yes,
over
of
here.
course. Yes, she looks towards you.
Can you stand over there? And he points to like this room.
Are you going to touch the map?
No, we promise. We just have to talk real quiet.
Oh, we could just go over there.
She just sighs and walks away.
Okay,
You dismiss her to her own home.
huddle up, team.
Sorry,
Well, it's
you
not
know.
her home. It's more like her HQ, but yeah, sure.
It's our HQ
We've team
too.
huddled. Yes.
Tristan, get in the huddle. What are you doing?
What the fuck? Come on, dude.
Tristan, what? Oh wait, no, it'd be nice to Tristan. Everyone,
Fuck,
just
fuck,
huddle
God
around.
damn it.
Go around.
God.
Go around. Trust.
Everyone huddle Tristan. Our
Surround him.
valued member.
The whole god damn it, Maya, really?
All right, good, good. We have to protect Tristan.
Alright, I know what to do in this situation.
Repelling
Floods.
pulse.
I fly into the map, disintegrated.
Sega
Shinra,
miss.
Shinra Tensei.
Mari, reaction attack him.
Quick, shut off!
Opportunity.
Quick, shut off
Hold
his
on,
magic.
wait.
Matthias is one of the only people who supported your dad. Don't do
This
it.
is true. This is true. I just was gonna roll to see what damage I would have done, but
All right, should we tell her about the you know what that we found? You know where?
I will be
No, what?
completely
No, I'm kidding.
I will be completely forthcoming with the group. I probably will end up telling the king
About what?
About the egg?
about the egg.
Oh,
then
well, I'm
we have
not
to
gonna. Well,
we
we're
have
not
to kill
gonna.
you now.
We're not gonna give it to them if they request it.
Yeah, and can you make sure she keeps it like a secret?
That
No.
I can't promise, but I can promise not to hand it over to the king.
Well, yeah, you can promise not to hand it over because I have it.
That's
Exactly.
not even a gift. But like, okay, can we please just like okay, your king is smart, right?
I
Okay,
She knows the danger of letting it be known that there's now a dragon out that's alive.
I'd like to believe so. Yes.
You'd hope
Okay,
that
cool.
royalty would display some level of competency.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I think we can safely tell her.
Yes,
Should we
this
tell
is
her
like.
about the bomb though?
No.
Wait, I was hoping that you could keep it here because I don't want to walk around with this.
I don't think. I think it'd be really bad if we kept the.
I
bomb.
love my king and
What? Are
country,
you
but
talking about
no.
the stained glass?
No,
What are
I'm
you
not-
talking about? The stained glass?
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
talking about here, not to the king.
Yeah.
Put it in my backpack.
Black
Hmm.
material.
No, you won't get to touch it.
I think we should give it a
You will
try.
use it.
You
I
don't know that.
wonder if there's somewhere it can be brought to.
Can you ask the mage in there about like shake? Maybe not shake the orb,
I
but
think
like,
he's
can you-
pretty done talking to us.
Yeah, maybe try. He might be ready now.
Wait. What if we're going to be I don't know. Maybe we could just leave it at the top of the mountains of madness. Nobody ever goes up there.
I could ask my good magic friend about it.
Hmm. I don't.
We
I
have
think
sworn
leaving
a
it.
pact of magic, so I think he could probably guide us to perhaps some sort of magical vault or
yeah, we
library
do-
or somewhere else that it could be stored.
Yeah, we do have ghost friends. Not ghost friends. Maybe ghost friends.
Regardless, ghost status or not, their status as a individual of high esteem and knowledge of magic cannot be denied.
Yeah, they might be able to help us here.
Okay, but I just don't want to leave the city with this in my possession.
Do you want
Give it
someone
a
else
jack.
to hold it?
Yeah, like Jack.
No, I just meant.
Yeah, I can hold
I
it.
just feel like we shouldn't be walking around with it because I go to sleep and then we wake up and it's gone.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Nobody
Yeah.
steals my stuff.
I mean, we do. I imagine the Taurus, if she says the right name, I don't know how to pronounce his name, is probably going to want it back really badly. So we want to
And we
make
could
sure.
give it to him if he promises to use it on the halflings.
No, because there's like 90% of the population there is non-slavers.
Or
Just
business.
evacuate the slaves.
It's really hard to do. It would be nigh impossible without just killing the current people who live there, who run the city, which then we wouldn't need to bomb the city. Indiscriminate bombing's really not good.
Hey, you know what? You're here with late night with a.
Shut up, Chris.
I don't
Why
get
did
it.
I get told to shut up?
You know
Right.
what?
Can I get an answer from r/Peter explains the joke?
Oh my god.
We'll explain. We'll explain after
After
session.
session,
Okay,
after
okay,
session.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's real funny.
Yeah.
Can I be honest? I just want to leave this with her. I'll be completely honest.
We can ask her what to do with it.
Is this Chris drawing his line in the sand?
No, I just feel like it's gonna
Look.
disappear from my inventory.
Look, do you want to put it in my shadow?
No, because then
Absolutely
it's just
not.
going to disappear from your inventory.
It can't.
Rob-
Only I can use it.
Robert,
you
this
think
is
that would stop it?
This is Be Nice to Tristan Day. You are my second least trustworthy person in the party.
Who's the first?
Damn.
Jack,
Okay, who's third?
Yeah.
Where's
No.
Amari?
There's a dub.
you're my second most trusted.
Wow. Okay.
Wait, why do you not trust me with it?
Where does
You
Matthias
would give it
fall?
to your king.
No, I would not.
We should give it a. I think we should give it a Jack. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think Jack
Like
would
I
make
said,
the.
I love my king and country. I would not give
I
that to
think-
my king.
I think Jack would make the
Matthias
most out of
really-
this.
Matthias could take it.
Matthias has the egg. He doesn't get two fucking massive special weapons.
Matthias can take it, and it'll disappear from his inventory. Not because someone will take it, or not because it'll be used, but because well, Matthias would either look really different the next day, or he would be dead. Is all I'll say.
What if Garros just ties it to the end of his axe?
For one final hoorah.
Final flash!
Just fucking.
What if you tie it to your axe and go to cleave through someone's castle, just like what happened in hell?
I really hope you do that to Cuss, man.
Alright, so my options right now are put it in my backpack
Or let Matthias eat it.
No,
No.
Dylan,
You
I'm
have enough.
curious. Could it theoretically be consumed magically?
There's a person living inside of it.
He might just be a projection.
Irrelevant.
You remember what I said? People get on my case or say things like what Maya just said. No? Anyone? Okay.
Dylan, could it be
Never said
consumed?
I'm thinking.
This answer,
That's dangerous.
the answer is dangerous for me to hear, to be honest.
I think actually Matthias. Let me get a lore academia check.
This is really bad.
This is not. This is actually.
Because
not.
I'm a little out of it today. I apologize. You probably would have recognized the mage.
Let me use Envision to roll at an advantage
Okay.
for my Brooch of Inspiration.
Through my
He was the,
conundrum spectacles.
he was the guy who cooked. He was the chef at the.
Has it been an hour since I took the Silver Tongue mutagen?
I think so. I think it would have been yes.
Okay, so that's off. And Brooch of Inspiration and keep higher. 34.
Nice. With a 34, you perhaps it is why this figure is so familiar. Long ago, probably right around the time the dragons fell. This is way before your time, of course. This was probably a good 200 years ago, when the eldritch abominations reigned throughout this world. These horrors that created giant deserts and killed people with reckless abandon. You would have read about a series of relics of a grand archmage by the name of Zesrios. You would, from your readings, know that these relics were eventually collected and used to banish the eldritch abominations back to their world, sealing the portals once and for all. Seeing this mage reflected in this piece of stained glass, these relics, or at least this piece of the relic, rather, likely is one of the only surviving artifacts left from the whole piece that was used to close these barriers. But you would also know, from everything you've read, everything you've heard, that you are certain without a fathom of a doubt that after it banished these creatures, this relic was cursed. And the very idea of consuming it would cause you to be consumed in the process and trapped alongside him in the crystal. You also know the same thing would happen to the user. It basically it'll fulfill any wish, and then the user is trapped within.
My wish is to not be trapped with them.
Hold!
That's
Can I get the spelling on his name?
Zestrios. Zesrios.
Zestrios.
He was a grand archmage once upon a time, back during the Age of Dragons,
Wait, hold on.
whose focus was like sealing stuff. That was his big thing.
I know that mage.
Oh, you do?
That's the Archmage Zestrios, I think. That means that this is an artifact of great history. It was used to banish the Eldritch monstrosities long ago. Well, it's a part of what was used for it. I've got news for people that might help. I don't know if your father knew this, Amari, so I think we actually did him a favor. Using this item traps you inside of it immediately after using it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's cursed, like, heavily, after it was used to banish all the Eldritch monstrosities. I mean, the guy inside of there who's trapped was the guy who used them, who tried to banish the evil from the world. Basically, it can do anything. It can grant one wish, no matter the cost. But you'll be trapped within after the wish has been concluded.
And then it goes inert for another 200 years.
And then it's basically not usable for another 200 years.
Is that a specific type of magic traps you in, or?
Do I know that, Dylan?
All you would know is it is a part of the curse, and no one has been able to figure out the school of magic behind the curse.
I imagine it's particularly as well because it's such a rare item.
Oh, 100%. This is This is the only known shard still to even exist, and even then, that's such a rarity that most people believe it a myth.
Frankly, I didn't think it was even real until just now that I realized it. I will say this. Nobody has been able to figure out the type of magic that works on it. Nobody's been able to resist its effects. But because of how rare it is, nobody's really had the opportunity to try. Not saying that now is the time to do that, by the way, just pointing out most things are unknown because people don't have the opportunity to fix that. Huh.
Yeah. I guess it was a really good thing we didn't let Amari's father.
Well,
use
it's
that.
immensely good, yes, because I respect your father immensely, Amari, but this thing is old and is, no, there's no way he would have been able to use this without suffering its ill effects.
I agree. Things turned out for the best, and he was being a bit impulsive, I will admit.
Garros raises
He was
it
a
over
bit
his head.
grouchy.
Yeah, he was having a bad day.
Yeah.
And
lost
frankly, he'd had a really bad. Nevertheless,
Garrus, what are you
What
doing
if-
with that?
Oh, sorry.
Why did you raise it over your head?
I lower it back down. I don't know. I was trying to
Were
see
you gonna-
through it to see if he was in it.
Oh,
So this is
To see if
Estrios?
who is in it, I'm sorry.
If the guy, he was seeing if he could see a tiny version of the guy walking
Oh,
around.
the mage? No, you see him
Yeah.
sitting in a little chair.
Ooh.
yes, that's
nice.
that is the Archmage who banished the monstrosities from the world. Well, you helped create the things to do so. This is one of the last fragments of that relic that even exists.
And how powerful was he exactly?
Well, he made this.
Yeah, that must be pretty powerful.
He was very powerful, to say the least.
Did you say he's powerful?
Not powerful
as a
enough
god?
to resist his own creation.
In terms of the archmages of the world and of notable spellcasters, he's probably top 10 spellcasters of the world in the height of his strength.
Yeah, but top 10s are subjective.
Top 10s are super subjective. Like, the most powerful spellcasters in canon right now would probably... The top, 8 would trump the top 10 of his age, essentially. Power creep in D&D is real. Jumping from D&D to Pathfinder alone is huge.
I'm sure that some people would consider him like top 10 mages or casters of all time, but not my list, I'll say that.
But he still wasn't strong enough to resist his own creation.
Well, that's what disqualifies him from my list, because if you can't
puts him
resist
a little lower.
the effects of your own creation, you're at least top 12.
Kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, bare minimum.
But theoretically, one could get powerful enough to resist it.
These are theories only,
It's just.
and you'd be wandering into the realm of
Garrus puts his hand
risk.
on Matthias' shoulder.
Yes,
It is-
Garrus?
It's just a theory.
Yes,
Yeah, that's what we said.
it is just a theory.
All right.
I do the gem face at the camera.
Are we gonna talk to this lady or what?
Wait, okay, yeah, now we should...
No,
okay.
hold on, Dylan. Actually, I have a real question.
Garrus turns into Sonic the
I
Hedgehog.
have a genuine real question. And it sounds dumb, but considering what happens after it's used, does Matthias actually have an idea of what would happen if someone wished to use it and not be put inside of it, that being the only wish? Would that theoretically be a loophole to just make it inert? I know it sounds silly, but the fact that it's a threat and could be possibly removed by that.
Honestly, probably would just render it inert.
Garrus, I have a theory that might help solve your conundrum. He adjusts the spectacles.
A game theory.
Theoretically, if someone just used it to wish to not be trapped inside of it, I think it would just be rendered inert, and no one would go inside of it. And then that's 200 years it can't be used.
Mhm.
That's a really big risk.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take one for the team.
Now, hold on a minute. I'm the man of magic. If anyone
Okay.
should be taking these risks, it's me.
Is that a requirement to use this thing?
No.
Counterpoint.
Okay.
I rightfully
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I rightfully stole it.
Right.
But it's
And-
in...
Look.
My point is, we're going up against a god. Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
I would like one more weapon against it. I will hold on to it if
Garrus,
the time.
use
if need
it
be.
to use it would be to trap yourself and damn yourself within.
I have sworn my oath.
More than
All that
that,
ma-
though, Garros, consider.
Hmm.
People fuck with us all the time. We go into danger all the time. What if someone else who is less than savory gets a hold of it?
Then they would be trapped
Yeah.
in it.
After
No.
they use the infinite wish power to do what they wanted to do.
Yeah, Garrus, you already came very close to dying with Barnabas. We've all come close. We've all come close to dying.
Look, I think that we're in agreement on one thing. This thing is dangerous.
Yeah,
I think it's too dangerous to leave out in the world, even as a nuclear option.
Yeah. I
The hell?
don't think we can just have that be a thing. Because because there's always a chance for it to get stolen. And if it gets stolen and it gets in some bad person's hands.
And look, Amari's father had no idea what was going to happen to him, or he had the idea that he could overcome it. I'm just saying, in this world, there's plenty of people equally or as unaware with worse intentions than him.
Garros,
I just wanted to state my yes, Chuck.
I agree with you on this. I think it couldn't hurt to have one final backup weapon going up against a literal god. And I gotta say, if it does come to that, and you trap yourself in that crystal to kill that god, I'll give you my word, I'll look over that crystal for you.
I appreciate that, Chuck.
When I reach, a step above godhood, I'll find a way to bust you out.
I know you will. Thank you. You're a good friend, and I apologize for calling you crazy, creepy
Don't say that.
sometimes.
Don't say that.
I can't agree with this ideology on this.
Yeah. I mean,
If
How
we
many-
were worried about Amari's father, who I think is, a bit of a tyrant maybe, but mostly harmless having it, we should be worried way more about our actual enemies having it.
Should we
yeah.
put it up to a vote?
Is that a Chris question?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
so
because
I'm
I think
not- I'm not- I didn't do the-
because we'll probably endlessly debate in character about it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think at this point, I think we just put it to a vote.
Well, Matthias's vote, which is the vote I will go with because Jake's vote is not the same thing, is that it gets used to
on.
try to be turned inert.
Could we possibly buy some sort of object to help, secure this item so that, we don't worry about it getting just pickpocketed? Like some sort of magic lockbox or something?
like a bigger prism to put it in.
I don't know if there's anything that I feel safe enough for that thing to be in with its power inside of it, I'll be honest with you. Knowing
Yeah.
what it is now. Because, Dylan, to my knowledge, there was not a small number of Eldritch beings that were banished by this.
Oh, correct.
And this is only a fragment of it, so...
Alright, so we have 2 votes for keep. 2 votes against.
Dylan,
Hi.
what would happen if it was destroyed?
You don't have the power to destroy it.
I know. I'm asking what would happen.
He called you.
What we know of.
Theoretically, you guys don't know.
Dude.
Matthias, I imagine, could try to
This is I will
posit the theory,
out
but
of
he wouldn't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
out of character. This is one of those like actual powerful artifacts that you would need, like power of the gods or beyond type of shit. Like Amari's father was planning to use this to imprison Satnos. That was his original plan. Well, he didn't know that would happen, obviously. His idea was he'd imprison Satnos inside this, and he would become the new Satnos.
That'd be really funny to happen.
It'd be super funny.
It'd be really funny
'Cause
if
they
the
all-
two of them inside.
Yeah,
the
right?
together.
That'd be why it would be fucking hilarious. But, yeah, no. Excuse me.
It's too dangerous to be left to his own device, basically.
Ari's vote
Is
is
that-
with Matthias. He was making good points. She was nodding.
My vote is also with Matthias.
Very
It
well.
seems as though the vampire wins.
Boo.
I'm sorry, Garros and Jack. I'm usually up for really dangerous shit, but I've learned the cost of fucking with things that are beyond measure.
It is alright. I wasn't looking forward to being trapped inside of it for 200 years anyway.
And I wasn't looking forward to having to try to get you out.
Yeah,
You're leaving me
don't-
in there.
I
no.
wasn't going to, though.
Yeah, I don't.
Now, who should be the one to take the risk? I vote me as a researcher at heart. I like to take risks like this and see what happens.
I also vote you.
All right.
I mean, are you sure?
It's his idea.
It was my
Yes.
idea. And like I said, if you're going to research into things like this, you have to be willing to be burned.
Bye, Matthias.
Bye, Matthias. That'd be really funny if I was just done in this game after.
Like, re-roll your character.
Yeah. It would be a fitting end for Matthias, though.
Matthias, are you going to
We
try
have-
to render it inert?
Yes.
But before that, does anyone in the party have anything they could possibly boost or protect Matthias?
One
make
good
sure-
pat on the back is good fucking luck.
I'm making sure Matthias is in my martial aura.
Okay.
That'll not help.
Hey,
Does Jack have anything he wants to throw at to sabotage Matthias?
That'd be funny. But there's really no point to it. Jack's really skeptical this will work at all, so.
Yeah.
I got nothing, so good luck, buddy.
Hey man, I as Jake fully know the consequences to this possibly not working. So
Oh, wait, I think I might have something. Okay.
Do it
I
for the
acknowledge
funny.
it.
Do it for the vine.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Right before he does it, I'm gonna do a magnetic bloom to give everyone magnetic amplification.
Okay.
Let's all grab hands and surround them in a circle.
So you can just drag the magnetic amplification to your thing. That will give you bonuses to saving throws.
And Matthias, as you go to cast this spell, as the magic flows out, that is where we're going to end this session for today. Done.
Yeah, I knew he was
Done.
gonna do it.
Dun! Dun dun dun! Next week we will find out what happens. Perhaps next week Jack gets the crystal. But only
Perhaps
time
next
can
week
tell.
I wish I was 1 inch taller.
Perhaps you guys, perhaps I'll be a new character next week.
Yeah, you just won't show up next week.
But that
Oh,
is
that's
where
so
we call
fucked.
it for today. Dun dun dun!